Okay, so that's Minister of State in charge of Government Communications, Felix Kwakye Ofosu, explaining, reacting from the government side. But also coming up this morning, Kojo, I know there's a lot to be said. We'll get into the analysis and everything of it. But also coming up this morning, this is National Chairman of the NDC, Johnson Aseedun-Ketia.
We are having a wrong election management body in place, and so that is a subject of reset in future.
Resetting the EC?
Sure.
What does that mean?
It means that bringing it back into an institution that is fit for purpose. The way it is existing now, it's not fit for purpose.
National Chairman of the NDC, Johnson Aseedun-Ketia, gives an indication of what could happen to the chairperson and deputy chairpersons of the Electoral Commission. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show as we get into all of these and more here on the Super Morning Show. You know, as always, we do this with you. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-11-11997. Coming up is the news at 6 with Mami Esinyamiche Thompson.
Joy 99.7 FM.
It's 2 days to the 2025 Joy News Impact Makers Awards this Saturday, June 28. Hello and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, Hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, Justice Kojo Torkonoo files fresh processes to halt proceedings against her, slamming calls for her resignation to fight for her name.
If I resign under these circumstances, I will be saying that this flawed, unknown, and opaque process is acceptable. It is not.
But private legal practitioner Martin Pepe says her public defense may be liable for contempt.
Proceedings should not be disclosed to the public while the proceedings are ongoing. The committee can refer the person to the High Court for contempt.
Also coming up, NDC Chairman Johnson Aseedun-Ketia slams EC leadership over electoral failures, insisting for the removal of members of the top leadership.
There will be a change at the EC leadership?
There has to be a change.
Jumensa must go?
Yes, I think the three top leadership.
In business,
Afrexim Bank projects more than 5% growth rate for Ghana, the highest by any external institution for the country, but warns current global trade war remains a major threat. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Well, these and more coming up with me, Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. The embattled Chief Justice Kojo Torkonoo has now turned to the High Court to halt the processes probing her, which could lead to her removal from office. Describing the proceedings against her as deeply flawed and unconstitutional, the Chief Justice says she's left with no choice but to fight back both in court and in public. Michael Ashale has more on the following report.
The Chief Justice Kojo Torkonoo is once again fighting processes to remove her, this time not just in the court, but before the cameras too.
To make this statement today, because the violations have not stopped. Indeed, they have escalated beyond anything I could have imagined.
Her message was strong and direct. She will not resign.
If I resign under these circumstances, I will be saying that this flawed, unknown, and opaque process is acceptable. It is not.
This is the first time in Ghana's history that a sitting Chief Justice faces removal through such a process.
Every step of the removal process being undertaken against me is being done in a manner that breaks every rule on how justice is delivered in our country.
The suspended Chief Justice says the choice of Edu Lodge, cordoned off and heavily guarded, is psychological intimidation.
And I continue to hold the view that there's no reason why a judicial hearing is being conducted behind the high walls of Edu Lodge.
She also challenged the 3 petitions that triggered her suspension, calling them misleading, misinformed, and in some cases outright false.
The evidence will show that every one of those allegations in the petitions that were given to me on 27th March is unfounded and untrue.
The embattled Chief Justice has taken legal action at the High Court, hoping to challenge the legality of the proceedings and to stop what she describes as a miscarriage of justice.
It is this total absence of compliance with all known rules of fair hearing that has caused my lawyers to file applications for judicial review in the High Court to declare all the proceedings void.
But the government has denied some of the allegations of political persecution. Here's spokesperson Felix Kwachifosu.
Her leadership, the Chief Justice, all but insinuated that there was some political agenda at play to oust her. Let me place on record, without fear of contradiction, and let me be clear that no such political agenda exists. His Excellency the President took an oath. He has had no choice in the matter.
But legal practitioner Martin People says the CJ may be liable for contempt of court.
The Supreme Court has held, at least in the Justice Zeri, and then that's Justice Zeri versus Tiger IPI and then the Frankie J2 case, that the contents of petitions and then proceedings should not be disclosed to the public while the proceedings are ongoing. If somebody disrespects, the committee can refer the person to the High Court for contempt of court proceedings. Yes, that's quite, what will you call it, very far-reaching, extremely far-reaching.
Away from that, NDC Chairman Johnson Kentia is calling for the immediate removal of the Electoral Commission's top leadership, accusing them of gross incompetence and electoral mismanagement. Speaking on PM Express last night, he described the current EC leadership as unfit for purpose, citing repeated failures to conduct credible elections. He warned that persistent electoral stalemates point to either negligence or outright inability to perform their constitutional duties. Here are excerpts.
We are having a wrong election management body in place, and so that is a subject of reset in future.
What does that mean?
It means that bringing it back into an institution that is fit for purpose, the way it is existing now, it's not fit for purpose, because you cannot have, with all the laws that we have, you cannot still be having an election that will go into a stalemate. There is no anticipation of any stalemate in elections in any of our laws, unless people don't want to do their work well. And so it's a clear case of negligence or inability to perform the exchange.
Mensa must go?
Yes, I think the 3 top leadership must all go.
So that would be the chairperson herself and her two deputies.
Still in political party matters, former President John Ajikun Kufuor has cautioned members of the New Patriotic Party to rise above religious and tribal sentiments as the party prepares to elect its flag bearer for the 2028 general elections. He spoke at the party's new think tank, the Patriotic Institute.
Our party has suffered a lot because our opponents, with their powerful organization and propaganda, have succeeded in making many parts of Ghana think our party is tribally based. You talk our party or tradition, these are Akan or Asante. No, it's not that. It's not true. But have we thought of this challenge? What are our solutions to these accusations? And for as long as the perception persists, for so long, if we are not careful, we may be pushed out of the arena electorally.
Now, Parliament has passed a new bill to make major changes to Ghana's holidays, including the restoration of September 21 as Founders' Day. The previous government changed the day to Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day without it being a public holiday to mark August 4 as Founders' Day instead. But the new Public Holidays and Commemorative Days Amendment Bill 2025 has reversed the order, including other major changes. Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak made the announcement on the floor of Parliament on Wednesday.
We've taken out the 4th August as the then being termed as Founders' Day because we believe that as a country we are not unanimous around it and it's served as a divisive day for us as Ghanaians. So we've taken that out and we have maintained the 21st September and now we term that as the Founders' Day, which is the Shark Day, which we are introducing. That's an additional day for our Muslim community, which is a day after the Eid al-Fitr. Then we have the Eid al-Adha, which is also lunar. And so, Mr. Speaker, when you add this, you will see that our number of holidays become 14.
And you heard the Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak ending this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush like feeling bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This
advert is FDA approved.
Day and night, power your life. Steady lights, not a future brighter. Pay small, start today. Find your comfort, the trends light way. Doom so now it's thing of the past. Strong solar power built to last. Clean and green for a low price. Don't waste your time, call Translight. The bill go drop when the sun go rise. No more darkness, everybody shine. No wahala, no more stress. Brand new solar, only the best. Chalet, start today. Have your freedom, the translate way. Feel the power in every ray. Fresh energy, the translate way. With Translite Solar FlexiPay, you can get a complete solar power system for as low as 49,000 Ghana cedis.
Call us today at 050-424-9229 or 020-654-2454.
Translite Solar. Translite Solar.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, yeah, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And let's get interactive. Join us with your thoughts. 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And Total Energies Total. We go the extra mile for you. It means we can bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. Akbafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm great. Great job yesterday.
We're trying. It was a very great conversation, I like the bit about the cartel. How we must break that cartel.
You're going to hear more about it on the Super Morning Show.
Of course.
Yeah,
I mean, we
David
definitely...
Ofosudote making a point about the hijacking of our transport terminals by transport cartels.
Listen to this.
GPRCU, Progressive Transport Owners Association, Protua, Ghana Road Transport Council now, and then Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, which puts all of them together, and the Ghana Road Haulage Association. Each of these are cartels in their own right. The prices of transportation is not as a result of forces of supply and demand. It's not true. It's very easy for you to be taught in the classroom that prices are determined by force of supply and demand. That is not what happened to our transport.
Cartel.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Okay. We have to break that cartel.
We have to break that cartel and just get this over and done with. Because they cause problems a lot.
And he makes the point that government should be involved in transport. All over the world, government is involved to actually cushion the masses. So that's what government should be doing. And we'll talk more about this. What can government do? Because everything is transport, basically.
Exactly.
All the things we talk about. Because, look,
why are food prices high?
There's evidence
because
to
of
show.
transport. Yeah.
There's evidence to show, and because even though I'm into farming of pigs, I'm into the production of pigs. I know when I go to the farming areas that look, things are so cheap at the farm gate. However, getting them into Accra
is a problem.
And that's what he talks about, the market queens. They're controlling everything. So we need to break that cartel. And so we'll talk about that here on the Super Morning Show. But yesterday also, Professor Kojo Akoto Boateng had a lot to say. Listen to him.
Independence, more than 70% of our export earnings were still driven by primary commodities. We are still talking about almost the same percentage now. When we say we have done well, it's more of the same. So how do you talk about resilience? The economy is only resilient because the negative events we are seeing now tends to disproportionately benefit gold, and therefore we are getting some gains from there. What if the crisis had come from the perspective of commodities? What would have happened to us? So over the years, decades, we have not really structurally transformed this economy. We haven't diversified this economy.
So that was at the Joy Business Economic Forum. Now listen to this carefully. He said, what if the conflict had come from commodity prices? Are you aware that all the things we're talking about currently is because gold prices are high?
Yeah.
It is because, cocoa prices are high. So last year we're selling cocoa at, say, $2,500 per ton.
Now we're somewhere at
the
8,000.
It was around 5,000, 4,000. And so we're doing very well. We're getting a lot of dollars. And that's why he makes the point.
But what is their hit? Yeah.
It's the same thing. I mean, it's the same thing we've been talking about. It's like the mechanization of agriculture conversation. What do you do to improve agriculture? Check your land tenure system. Mechanize same.
Yeah, and it's worrying because he says since independence, how many years? Decades.
We've been doing the same.
The same old things. And it's not as if we don't know. We always talk about the solutions.
Yeah.
And so if we want to build a resilient economy, we have to start doing something. And that includes value addition to some of our commodities.
So, I mean, we'll tell you more about that, how we can add value to our economy. Today also we'll be joined by the MD of Republic Bank, Dr. Jobuku. He's
Big man.
Big man on the Super Morning Show. So, look, it's a packed show for you. Don't want to miss any bit of the conversation this morning. So stay with us. Time now.
On that note, we want to sound the trumpet.
Yes. How come I forgot about the trumpet? Whom are you sounding?
I think today we should do it for the panelists on the Joy Business Economic Forum. Dr. David Ofosu-Dorte. We should also do it for Gebo Kumi, chairman of COMAC. Also, economist Professor Kojo Akoto Boateng. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your insights. Appreciate your perspectives.
And the trumpet is brought to us by ECG. Follow ECG Official on all platforms. Join their vibrant WhatsApp channel and call 0302 611 611 for more information.
All right, Eben, are you ready?
Yeah.
Trumpet. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Afrexim Bank projects more than 5% growth rate for Ghana, the highest by any external institution for the country, but warns current global trade war remains a major threat. Also coming up, Ghana Revenue Authority begins engagement with businesses on modified taxation program. Plus, hijack of Chocho terminals by transport cartels causing high fares. We'll tell you why a senior partner at ABN David Ofosu-Dorte says so, and we'll bring you extras from the Joy Business Economic Forum. Stay with us. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us this morning. Hello to our friends listening from Kof Radio and KT Radio. The Afrexim Bank is projecting more than 5% growth rate for Ghana by the end of this year. This was captured in the bank's Africa Trade and Economic Outlook report released on the sidelines of its annual meetings in Abuja, Nigeria. Here's George Afe.
Details of the growth projections for countries like Ghana was captured in the pre-launch presentation released on the sidelines of the annual meetings. The bank estimates that Ghana and some other African countries are going to expand by more than 5% at the end of this year. Now, this will be influenced by rising domestic consumption in Ghana, increased investment, and improved structural reforms, as well as recovery in global demand for Ghana's exports. But the bank was quick to add that inflation and the current global trade wars remains a major threat to Ghana's growth outlook. Afrexim Bank is one of the few external institutions that is projecting this significant growth rate for Ghana for this year. It is coming after other multilateral and development partners like the World Bank, IMF, and the African Development Bank had projected some good growth rate numbers for the country. Government statistician Dr. Hassan Idris recently disclosed that the country could grow by more than 4% this year, as projected by the Finance Minister Dr. Tuforsen, if government sticks to its fiscal consolidation program.
George Affe with that report. Now, the Ghana Revenue Authority has begun engagements with micro and small businesses on the upcoming modified taxation program expected to take off from the 1st of July. The tax initiative is among three key handles to be rolled out from the second half of the year as a means to support domestic revenue mobilization. Although this is not a new tax, businesses are being schooled on the process in order to have a smooth implementation process. Acting Commissioner General of the GRA, Anthony Kwesi Sapong, has been speaking to Joy Business.
It was an open engagement, and it allowed the executives to be able to share some of their concerns with us, and we had the opportunity to explain some of them. The core issue is that, one, we need to have continuous engagement, and we've agreed with them that ongoing we'll have quarterly engagement with them, so that matters that borders on their business insofar as tax is concerned, we can deal with them. Again, we have also mentioned to them processes or initiatives that we are undertaking to expand the tax net. And in this case, there are a number of their members who are not registered for taxes.
Other existing taxes expected to take off from next week are the 15% VAT on non-life insurance and VAT on immovable properties. Now, presidential advice on the economy, said Tekpe, has urged African governments to adopt fiscal mechanisms such as stabilization funds during economic downturns rather than resort to multiple burdensome taxes. Speaking at the launch of his latest book, Value Added Tax in Africa, The Ghana Experience, in Accra, Mr. Tekpe emphasized the need to simplify tax systems, promote better compliance and efficiency.
It's inevitable that once in a while there will be developments which will result in a review of the taxes. But often we are tempted to introduce new taxes, sometimes old taxes that were taken up. When the VAT was introduced, actually, replaced a lot of consumption tax. Many of them have come back in the form of the levy. So when we have issues and difficulties, that's where we should fall on mechanisms like the stabilization fund, so that we are not tempted to use the tax, to introduce new taxes and then make it difficult to administer and make it difficult for taxpayers to comply with.
Said Tekpe, presidential advice on the economy at the launch of his latest book, Value Added Tax in Africa, The Ghana Experience. Turning to other news now, senior partner at ABN Dr. David Ofosu-Dorte has attributed the country's high transport fare regime to the control of transport associations such as the Ghana Private Road Transport Union, Progressive Transport Owners Association, and others. Speaking at the Joy Business Economic Forum themed Ghana at Risk, the economic fallout of distant conflicts, he pointed out that the absolute power enjoyed by these cartels of transport associations that have hijacked lorry station terminals leads to price-setting regimes.
GPRCU, Progressive Transport Owners Association, PROTWA, Ghana Road Transport Council now, and then Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, which puts all of them together, and the Ghana Road Haulage Association. Each of these are cartels in their own right. The prices of transportation is not as a result of forces of supply and demand. It's not true. It's very easy for you to be taught in the classroom that prices are determined by force of supply and demand. That is not what happened to our transport. It's not. It is purely a cartel deciding how much to price it. And that is why any time that there is fuel increase, they will say, I'm increasing fuel by 15%. At times, they correlate the increase in fuel to the increase in fare. Now, if you take a typical bus as an example, you spread the cost over the number of people. Exactly. And therefore, it's not be a direct proportion of correlation. And this nation forgets history.
Well, meanwhile, economist Professor Kojo Boateng has disclosed that Africa is a net creditor to the world due to the wealth of resources on the continent. According to him, the continent, including Ghana, has not been able to build strong institutions that foster trust that allows the country to plow back funding to support development processes. Professor Boateng lashed out at successive governments for their inability to create proper growth channels to help local businesses.
Africa is the only continent, and Ghana for that matter, where water flows upwards and there's redistribution of wealth. is simply because we have not built governance institutions that fosters trust in government and government institutions that allows us to plow back our own funding to finance our development outcome and own the development process. So at the end of the day, even if you check in Ghana here, and that is why some of us were so much against domestic debt testing. If you check in Ghana here, the upper middle income class are essentially looking at how they can externalize their wealth, invest offshore as a form of security, and the rest of them.
Economist Professor Kojo Boateng. Now, as part of moves to support the journey towards financial inclusion across the country, Absa Bank has launched a new initiative, MobiTap, aimed at integrating micro, small, and medium enterprises in the digital financial ecosystem. The solution offers a convenient, low-cost alternative to traditional POS devices and aligns with efforts to drive financial inclusion through digital innovation. Head of Digital Payments and Commercialization at Absa Bank, Kojo Akoto Boateng, explains that this is a game changer for the micro business sector.
Over the period, we've noticed that there's a certain segment that was actually out of our banking niche. They couldn't join us in banking because they couldn't afford some of these products. They thought it was expensive, they thought they couldn't partake in it and all that. So as a business, we sat back and we thought through it again and said, no, we need to design something that would be fully value adding, fit for purpose for this segment, which is the micro and small medium enterprises, and that is what brought about the birth of Absa MobiTap.
Head of Digital Payments and Commercialization at Absa Bank, Kojo Akoto Boateng. Now, General Manager of Retail at Societe Generale Ghana, Kojo Akoto Boateng, has lauded the overwhelming response to the bank's ongoing deposit and drive promotion, describing it as a clear sign that the initiative is successfully promoting a savings culture amongst customers. Speaking at the second mini draw, Mr. Akoto revealed that over 40 customers have already been rewarded with anticipation, building towards the ultimate prize, a brand new Toyota RAV4 Adventure.
We've already rewarded 40 lucky winners in the previous draw, and today we are one step closer to the ultimate goal, which is the ultimate prize era. Participation has exceeded our expectations. We are indeed excited. So our customers, we say there is still so much ahead to be won. Trips to Singapore and Dubai, brand new laptops and phones, and of course, all new and shiny Toyota RAV4 Adventure. And also for our Ensure and Win promo, we have very interesting prizes. The first is a weekend for two at the Safari Valley Resort. We have 1 year free servicing for what your car that you will be using.
Next, Investor Eye and the Bank of Ghana says it is committed to creating a safe financial space which inspires trust and protects consumers' deposits. Now, let's hear from Kwame Opong, Head of FinTech and Innovation at the Bank of Ghana.
When it comes to the financial sector anywhere in the world, the entire financial sector is built on trust. Trust both on the central bank side and as a regulator, on the service provider side, but particularly on the regulator side, because we assure the consuming public that this service that we are licensing or authorizing is safe for you to use. It is incumbent on us to ensure that that service delivers on what it's supposed to do or what it offers consumers, provides them the appropriate support, and most importantly, that we look at things at a broader scale. This is something we do from a Bank of Ghana perspective.
And before we go a look at the markets this morning on the commodity market, crude oil dropped to $67 a barrel. Gold went up by more than $3 to open trading at $3,335 an ounce. Cocoa lost $67 trading this morning at $8,696 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedi 65 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. A British pound 16 cedi 70 pesos. The euro 14 cedi 30 pesos. The commercial banks are quoting the dollar 10 cedi 37 pesos. More news on our website, myjournline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Thank you very much, Daryl. Crude oil, $67. Well, the ceasefire is working, isn't it?
It is working.
It's working. But you see, the other point is that because today we have favorable, price for gold, cocoa, we're not concerned so much about the benchmark price of crude oil, in the 2025 budget, $74.
And how much we are losing. Some saying we are losing like close to 20 to 30% of revenue because of this.
Yeah, because you see, but anyway, you would say it's good. I'd say it's good because at the end of the day, at the pumps, if your price is good, it's favorable.
Yeah,
I want to see.
You win some, you lose some.
I mean, I want to buy fuel at say 5 Ghana cedis per liter, 8 Ghana cedis per liter.
Wow.
I want to buy it, less than 10 Ghana cedis per liter.
Wow.
That's what I want. Yeah.
If wishes were horses.
When it happens like that, you can sleep. Anyway, thank you very much, Dara. Let's get into our inspirational song for today. One by Kirk Franklin, Do It Again. Let's enjoy it.
Okay.
Hey, God, it's me. You seem quiet lately. So glad to know you didn't forget about us. Hey!
I know, you know, we know life is harder than it's been before. I know, you know, we know it's not the end. I'm here for so much more. See the tears we cry together. See this pain, it won't last forever. God is working on something for you somehow. Right now, right now, yes, right now. Open your eyes, lift your head high. Know that it's yes, it's on the way. Heard the brand new waves of life. I'm still alive. I made it through another day. Something's about to change. Whatever I lost, it's not the end. Just know whatever he did before, he'll do it again.
Hey!
He'll do it again.
Yeah!
He'll do it again.
That's I need a witness up in here. Let's go!
I know, you know, we know. I just need some light to shine my way.
Sure feels good.
I see, you see, we see. God's favor's about to brighten the day.
I believe it.
Every stumble happens for a reason.
My God.
Every seed you planted, it is a season.
Hallelujah.
God is working on something for you somehow. Right now, right now, yes, right now. Open your eyes, lift your head high. Know that it's yes, it's on the way.
It's coming.
Heard the brand new waves of life. I'm still alive.
Thank you.
I made it through another day.
One more day.
Something's about to change. Whatever I lost, it's not the end. Just know whatever he did before, he'll do it again.
Hey! Yes, sir.
He'll do it again.
Yeah! Come on!
He'll do it again.
Hey! That's
Let the church amen.
God, your children have been going through lately. But
Ain't nobody said it'd be easy.
you see some dark days. But guess what?
Joy is coming, please just believe it.
Hallelujah.
Hold tight, don't let go. Even through stormy weather, know for sure. Promise it'll get better.
And that's our inspirational song for today. I'm sure Jojo chose this one. Do It Again. Okay, Aaron is the brain behind this one. Do It Again. Good morning, Blessed.
They have done it again.
Good morning.
How you doing, man?
Oh, we're waking up.
You're waking
now
up.
waking up.
I felt today was Friday.
Yeah.
How I wish today was
feeling.
actually Saturday.
This one.
But Saturdays are for the farms. You go and sell some pigs and get money to buy feed for the animals.
Do you think we should extend the week to say 9 days? So you work for 5 days and then you rest for 4 days. Because I said week now, so Winston. The week no they reach you.
Anyway. Yeah, I mean, Charlie, somewhere. Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign. Kojo, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the multimedia group supported by Toyota. Superior quality. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. Winston, today's tip is for families and people who usually eat in their cars, right? If you're a family, sometimes the kids will snack in the car and they'll leave bits and pieces of it, and sometimes cockroaches actually grow in your car.
Yeah.
If you don't keep your car clean, all sorts of insects, especially cockroaches, will develop and build a colony in your car. Now the risk is that one day you'll be driving and you feel something on your hand or something on your neck or your back. It will startle you, and before you know, it throws you off. So one of the ways to avoid this is to keep your car clean all the time. So please, those who sometimes eat or snack in the car, you have children, they always make sure you take it to the car wash, they vacuum it, they clean it very well so you don't have these. Because I know somebody who was involved in a crash because she was driving and all of a sudden she felt something around her neck. When she touched it, was a cockroach. So she, some of our sisters. She was startled, she lost control and ran into something. So please, these are simple things you should do to keep yourself safe on the road.
Okay, which means we can now learn how to say it right. And that's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
So today I want us to learn the pronunciation of these words. W-H-I-P. W-H-I-P.
Mr. Soga.
W-H-I-P. Whip. Whip.
Oh,
whip.
You should have made Mr. Soga.
No whip.
Not whip. Not ship.
I'll ship you.
Not whip. It's whip.
Yeah.
It's the same way you say when and not when. Okay. Okay. So let's just say it right.
If you don't need those extra words, take them out.
Yeah.
You see,
make life easy.
You see. I have been telling people this all the time. That English language.
You don't need the extra letters, take them out.
English language has 25 vowels in the English phonetics, in English phonology. 25 vowels. But when we went to school, we did A, E, O, O, U. And you're done. So the feeling is that, So normally, the vowels is, A, E, O, U, I, and you're done. 5, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but when it gets to English sounds, so it's always focused on the sounds. You have 12 monophthongs. I'll explain, don't worry.
Leave some for tomorrow.
Okay, so I just tell you what the monophthongs are. So monophthongs are just one vowels, but the diphthongs you move from one vowel to the other. We'll leave that. So the triphthongs you can explain that. Yes.
W-H-I-P is what?
Whip.
This one there, George Quick can pronounce it because the H, you always swallow it.
The man says make it move to Chad. Stop talking about him. Anyway, let's get into the newspaper review. It's brought to us by Syntex Tanker, Stranger Tough, and Access Bank, more than banking, and then Kel Chaco Toothpaste, Happy Smile.
Let's start with the Daily Guide. OSP arrests former GRA SML staff. We brought you details of this yesterday. Kofo slams politics, religious politics is also on the front page of the Daily Guide. I will not resign over dark, unlawful in-camera probe. This is suspended Chief Justice Gertrude Torkonoo. Sophia Akufo is asking questions about why we want to extend Talos license, and that's also on the front page. And 2 arrested over Dampong headmaster's murder.
Well, you may want to call it boot for boot, but right after the address yesterday by Gertrude Torkonoo, we had government's response on the matter. It's captured here on the front page of the Overseer. It says, "There's no political agenda to remove you." Government fires back at Torkonoo. Then there's the story about rich, smart and young Brian Echampong, who is lacing his boots to contest the NPP flag bearer race. It comes with a picture of him on the front page of the Overseer. Former National Food Buffer Stock CEO reportedly picked up by Yoko, and any effort to link judge's killing to your trial disingenuous. That's same reaction to the address by the embattled Chief Justice. Then guess what? The GJA elections. Some claims are being made here. Maybe the Chief of Staff Winston will have some foreknowledge about this one. Vote buying to rock GJA elections again. Voters to get between 500 and 2,000 Ghana cedis each.
Has it happened before?
That's on which paper?
On the Overseer.
Is this vote by or solely?
Winston owes us 2,500 cedis.
I'm not contesting.
But you're a financier.
I am not a contestant in this election.
You're a financier by association.
But I'm not a contestant.
I'll take 2,000. Could you take 500?
I don't have a vote.
I mean, that's on a lighter note. I think that Akwesi Agyemang should be General Secretary of the GJ. I think that Maxwell Kudeko should be Organizing Secretary.
Wow.
That's where my interests are.
Okay, let me take you to the National Enquirer.
Okay, so that's 5,000 in all.
So, the National Enquirer, I see Edwin Ketia chairs GPHA board. He's also been speaking to Joy News. We'll bring you more from his interview with Joy News. GRA SML scandal, OSP arrest more. GRA said to modify taxation, and Defense Minister wants of fake Facebook accounts. No one is intimidating you. Government rejects Torkonoo's claim, and Exim Bank woos Chinese investors.
Let's do the New Republic. Yoko sweeps ex-NAFCO cartel, CEO wife and 2 other directors nabbed. There's the debt disaster rocks Kevin Autry, and also the CJ story is also being captured here on the New Republic. Ex-GRA boss, 2 others nabbed over SML scandal. And I don't know, it appears a lot of the newspapers are focused on the GJA elections. This one is about Albert Jumfor himself, the president of the GJA. It says GJA elections plot thickens. Jumfor implicated in a voter register scam. Well, I don't know what the details will be, but I'm sure we'll find out soon.
Let's go to the Daybreak. Torkonoo, Puaman-led committee treating my lawyers like Nebuchadnezzar's magicians. Yeah. That's the angle of the Daybreak this morning. Loyalty over convenience. Afenyo Markin calls for ideological renewal in the NPP. And Nigerian merchants, there's this allegation that Nigerian merchants are taking over the Lakan schedule. You know, the Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors said that there have been some disruptions and it's costing them some $40 million. And so that's the angle of this newspaper.
Diabetes in children needs urgent action. That's according to the health minister. And government clears all arrears, old special schools. GES confirms. Comes with a picture of the education minister himself, who's been up to a lot because still on the Daily Democrat newspaper, you find this story about the education minister inaugurating the CVET and library boards as he's calling for the reading culture and innovation boost to happen. So these are some of the stories on the front page of the Daily Democrat. There's also the story about gender minister calls for renewed commitment against human trafficking, and GTech Director General visits Family Health University, commends rapid growth.
Now, the business analyst this morning has a story on the GRA. It says GRA to introduce 15% VAT on non-life insurance premiums from July 1. And the Torkonoo story is also here on the front page. But something has just caught my attention. The business market rates. This is what the business analyst is quoting: $1 to 10.35 Ghana cedis. And on crude oil, they are quoting $67.78 per barrel. Yeah. It's still dropping.
Yeah, it's still dropping.
It should drop. If it drops to 52, Ghana will lose revenue. So, from our own export, what's the optimal? I mean, right now the dollar. No, we agreed that it should be 10 to 12, or we've not agreed on that yet.
Well, we've agreed on that. Except, I mean, at the Forest Bureau, it's around 12.4, 12.6, but. I mean, the point you make is actually the real issue now.
Yeah.
But can we sacrifice $1.1 billion earnings for the general well-being of the Ghanaian population? Well, I think that's something we can do. I think that's something we can do. I mean, if it were to reduce to say $50 per barrel, you would trust government to come up with other levies and taxes just to say, since fuel prices have gone down, we can now pay other debts here and there. But that'd be good for us, and it would actually enable you to invest more. When you have a lot of disposable income, you actually pump more into the economy, okay? Because you get to earn more also. You pump more into the economy, and the economy grows, it develops.
So we are now a net exporter of oil, right?
Yes.
If you are net,
I need to check my facts again. Yeah, but we were some time ago.
Okay, if the assumption, we're a net exporter of oil, then when oil prices drop, it will affect us. But if you're a net importer, when it drops, then you deal with it.
But this is the challenge. This is the challenge. Okay, The challenge is such that Ghana as a country exports a lot of oil. The government of Ghana's carrying interest is minimal.
Okay.
So, in totality, yes. But our earnings from that is less than. So, the government of Ghana's earnings from crude oil is less than our imports of crude oil. So, if we're just looking at the government of Ghana's earnings, then we'll be a net importer.
Yeah.
If we're looking at the total earnings, then you could say, okay, then we are a net exporter.
Okay.
So that's where the challenge is. But, my brother,
It could
government
be.
must solve problems. So as for me, if it goes down, I'm happy. Government, that's why we voted them into office.
Yeah.
Think.
If it goes down and hits 60, will it be okay if we
50?
So if it hits 50
I'm
and
happy.
they decide to
with
implement the fuel levy?
No, I'm still against that.
Maybe
You must cushion society.
$50.
You must cushion society. I am against that.
Maybe 2.
I do not
And
support
$10 billion.
I do not
Ghana
support
cedis?
any levy on crude oil, on petroleum products. I'm against that. Anyway.
Let's do the Ghanaian Times. Ni Adamalache II urges calming Gamashi or Gamashi. I think that's the pronunciation. Ni Teko to praise Supreme Court to quash High Court ruling. OSP arrests former GRA officials over SML contracts. Then President John Dramani Mahama is off to Belgium. He's already there. He's been meeting Bill Gates and the others. So I think Kasha Backroom. Kakra. Government disburses 8.9 million Ghana cedis arrests owed special schools, and Zoom Lion extends sustainable waste management solutions to Burkina Faso.
Okay, let's get into the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. In your best interest, what's happening online?
I'll take you to my draw line. The entire EC leadership must go. They are not fit for purpose. This is Esiedun Ketia. Now, this is the top story on my jaw online. It's also the top story on City Newsroom. Jean Mensah officials must go. They've mismanaged EC Esiedun Ketia, and this was from an interview he had with Evans Mensah on Joy News. Now, the EC is not fit for purpose. Esiedun Ketia demands EC overhaul, and there's an explainer by the Joy Business Research team on why the PURC raised electricity tariffs despite falling indicators. And yesterday, Blessed and I broke them down. The dollar has dropped. The CD dollar rate has dropped. The projected inflation has also dropped from 23 to 20 point something. The only thing that increased marginally was the cost of gas, which increased from $7.6 to a million British thermal units to 7.7. So we asked, based on all these, why are we increasing the tariff? But then the research team have also looked deeper into the reasoning, and the outstanding revenues of 488 million Ghana cedis carried over from the 3 previous quarters, which we discussed.
That
one
was
of the
also
reasons
containing the statement released
the
by
reserve
PRC,
capacity, the inclusion of the reserve capacity for great stability and reliability is also another reason, and the inclusion of 27% of the cost of alternative fuels such as distillate fuel oil, heavy fuel oil, and light crude oil. So these are the liquid fuels. Has also been included.
Now
in the tariff. 27% of that cost has been included. So that explains why.
So you see why you don't need the one CD levy, because now we are including it.
Just 27%.
We must include all.
Okay.
All of it.
And recover all that.
All of it
from the tariffs.
All of it.
You use electricity. You pay for it.
Why must I pay? Why must I buy more fuel? I can understand. You see, when I pay taxes, I understand on that note. When I pay my income tax, I understand. When I pay my VAT, I understand the whole concept of, okay, those who can afford should go ahead and pay, but not this one. Not this one. This one I don't subscribe to it.
Let me bring you some more headlines from my Joy Online. Loyalty alone won't cut it. Esiedun Ketia declares competence comes first in NDC appointment. John Mahama, our president, has met Bill Gates to discuss Ghana's health reforms ahead of Gavi pledging session. And I saw a video of the president talking to global leaders saying that one B-52 bomber costs about $2 billion. So it would just take about 3 of them to help us raise the $9 billion we are looking for.
Help who?
To help the world immunize 500 million people, vaccinate 500 million people. So people should get together. We should all get together and invest in vaccinations and related stuff.
I need to do this. I agree with those who say Ghana is not poor. Ghana is not a poor country. what we have is poor leadership. Look, at every point in our society, somebody tasked with a mandate to protect the national interest is thinking about his private interest. And so things that would cost, say, 500,000 are being inflated to cost 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. And we're always begging, we always think that people should do things for us. My brother, was it in primary 5 that I said, for all things, look to yourself?
Yeah.
Look to yourself and better your situation. Let us stop this every day. We have too much money in this country that if we dealt with corruption alone, my brother, we would not have a problem. I insist, you don't need people to contribute to a universal medical trust fund. NHIS, NHIA alone can fund it after the uncapping. I insist that when it comes to free education, we can fund it. We don't need, everything can be done if we really want to do it. However, all these funds end up in people's pockets. Let's get serious.
Anyway, let me take you to the graphic online. July 1 reinstated as public holiday as Parliament passes the Public Holidays Amendment.
And we are back to the founders and founder.
But you know, so the story says the newly legislated, the newly passed legislation restores July 1 as Republic Day, formalizing the recognition of the country's transition to a republic in 1960. It also introduces a new public holiday for the Muslim community known as Shag Day, to be observed a day after Eid al-Fitr. The day is intended to allow extended reflection and celebration for the Islamic festival. It's like we have Christmas Day and we have Boxing Day. So our Muslim brothers are also going to have that, and sisters. And in a significant change, the bill repeals August 4 as Founders Day and reinstates September 21 as a Founders Day in honor of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And we're also told that if a holiday falls within the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, it will be moved to either the Monday or the Friday.
And if it's on Saturday, Sunday, it's Monday. So now, in fact, the Minister of Interior, the Ministry of Interior, understands that people must have long weekends.
Yes, and what this is going to do really is going to give us a boost, especially in the tourism and entertainment space, because the long weekends, we will organize more events, we will travel more, we will spend more. So everything has an advantage if we look at it and curate activities like Ministry of Tourism, Ghana Tourism, work with various sector players. We can use these this new legislation on holidays to actually give the tourism sector.
You know Wales, right? The country Wales. When I was there in Cardiff, the population was about 3 million. Now, I saw a documentary that actually focused on the country's 300 breweries. Population of 3 million.
Yeah.
Some families had their small breweries somewhere. They were brewing their own beer, enjoying it, and when it's weekend, my goodness, when you get in there, and in the West, people could just travel, go and have fun, get into a bus or a train, they're back.
Exactly.
And so I agree with you perfectly. Some of the things we must do, we don't travel a lot in this country, and so the funeral tourism was misunderstood.
Yeah.
I got friends who came for my father's funeral. Some set off on Thursday.
Yeah.
Some set off Friday morning. They go to Takrady at midnight.
Yeah. Some would pass through Kakum, go through other places, and just enjoy the sights on their way to the funeral.
Exactly. Some would stop at Winneba, some would stop at Cape Coast, some would stop at Elmina, and by the time they got to Takrady and decided to come to Mpoho, they got to Mpoho, on Saturday, early in the morning. Went to Apiminim to go and enjoy fufu, and so that's how you do it.
Yeah. Now let me bring you some of the other top stories. And Asiedun Kete has been speaking, and he said a lot on appointments and all that. But the big story from that conversation for me is the one on the EC. Now, the chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Johnson Asiedun Kete, has launched an attack on the Electoral Commission, declaring its entire leadership unfit for purpose and calling for their removal. Speaking on Joy News PM Express on Wednesday, June 25, the NDC chairman did not mince words, and according to him, there has to be a change. He says the three top leadership must all go. They have managed the commission so badly.
And he's been consistent about this message for some time now.
Yeah.
And this is what he must desist from doing. Okay? Because once you continue like that, then the people start, someone petitions, and then it becomes an NPP NDC thing.
Yeah.
Now so then the conversation starts. Oh, this was premeditated. This was something they had always wanted to do. So politicians must learn.
Yeah.
Sometimes in a hurry to satisfy, party bases and all of that, you actually hurt the national psyche.
Anyway, yesterday the suspended Chief Justice also spoke, and she said a lot in that particular press event.
She says she won't resign.
Yes.
We'll bring you all the highlights.
She says she won't resign, and she said, like Nebuchadnezzar's situation, in which he demanded that magicians in his court should tell him his dream and also interpret it. That's how his lawyers are being treated. We'll bring you more on that here on the Super Morning Show.
All right, thank you very much. But as always, we do this show with you, so let's get interactive. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. I want to hear your views, particularly on the holiday bit, okay? The fact that if the holidays fall on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they'll be moved to Friday, and if it's on Saturday, Sunday, moved to Monday. What's your take on that? You think it's the way to go? I'd love to hear from you. But let's get into the BBC News now, and that's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
Is your DNA safe? We take a look at the fall of genetic testing company 23andMe and ask how informed the consent was when customers agreed to share their DNA, and how can we protect this special category of data.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Welcome to the inquiry on the BBC World Service. Iran is on the northern end of a major commercial shipping route.
The Strait of Hormuz represents about a fifth of global oil trade. This is about 20 million barrels of oil passing every day.
It's also in conflict with Israel and weighing up retaliation options.
Blocking waters is, so to speak, a nuclear option. No country is allowed to block waters.
It has threatened to stop maritime traffic before.
If you have the opportunity to completely sail around the threat, then that would be the preferred option. Sometimes that's not always possible.
This week we're asking, how crucial is the Strait of Hormuz to global oil supplies?
The US is now carrying approximately 400 million barrels. If they were to use that to supply what is lost from the Persian Gulf, it lasts 20 days.
I'm Charmaine Cozier. Join me on the inquiry after the news.
Hello, I'm Govinda Gill with the BBC News. The American CIA says it has new and reliable intelligence firming up President Donald Trump's assertion that US strikes on Iran's nuclear facilities caused severe damage. The Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, also referred to fresh information confirming it would take years for Iran to rebuild its nuclear centres at Natanz, Fordow and Esfahan. Here's Gordon Carrera.
New satellite images of the Fordow site show the aftermath of both fresh Israeli attacks on access routes as well as the holes where the US bunker buster bombs burrowed in on the weekend. There is no sign of a collapse, though, of the whole mountain. And the images don't reveal whether the explosions reached the enrichment hall buried deep underground. That means other forms of intelligence will be needed. Crucially, even if these sites were obliterated and put out of action, that's not the same as destroying the overall nuclear program.
Iran state media say the government has begun reopening airports in the east as life slowly returns to normal. The official number of dead from the Israeli attacks has risen to above 600. Lise Doucet, who's in the Iranian capital Tehran, is being allowed to report in Iran on condition that none of her reports are used on the BBC's Persian service. This law from Iranian authorities applies to all international media agencies operating in Iran.
Traffic is starting to return. The first international flights will happen today. You can see on the streets of Tehran there are still cafes and shops and government offices which are still shut. So many people left this city when Israel started attacking, and some of them haven't come back yet. They want to be sure that this ceasefire is going to hold.
The Palestinian Health Ministry says 4 Palestinians, including a boy, were killed by Israeli forces in the occupied West Bank in 2 incidents on Wednesday. Israel has admitted to 3 of the killings northeast of Ramallah. Dan Johnson reports from Jerusalem.
CCTV clips show dozens of masked and hooded figures carrying sticks setting fire to cars and property in Kafr Malik, a Palestinian town in the occupied West Bank. An Israeli military statement said forces responded to a confrontation with Israeli settlers and Palestinians throwing stones at each other. Settler violence has increased across the West Bank since the October 7th Hamas attacks. In a separate incident, the Palestinian Health Ministry said a 15-year-old boy was shot dead by Israeli soldiers in Al Yamoun.
The Chinese defence minister has told his counterparts from a regional bloc that hegemonic, domineering and bullying acts severely undermine the international order. Dong Jun didn't point the finger at any country, but framed the gathering of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization as a counterweight to a world he described as chaos and instability. World news from the BBC. A US medical panel appointed by the Health Secretary, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., has held its first meeting and agreed to revisit the childhood vaccine schedule. The meeting comes weeks after Mr. Kennedy removed all 17 former sitting members of the group, accusing them without evidence of industry conflicts. Public health experts and politicians have raised concerns about the 7 new members picked by the Health Secretary, several of whom are vaccine critics. The world's largest medical charity, the Wellcome Trust, is to fund controversial research enabling scientists to build human DNA from scratch, in essence enabling them to modify and maybe one day create life in a lab. The Human Genome Project, completed exactly 25 years ago, enabled scientists to read it, but this new synthetic Human Genome Project would help them write parts of it. Critics fear the new technology will be hard to regulate. Professor Matthew Hurls is a director of Wellcome Sanger Institute.
This is going to be such a transformative technology. It could impact all diseases. It's too early to say exactly which are the first diseases that we'll be able to tackle in new ways, but it's such a general purpose technology that it's feasible it will impact every disease.
The chip manufacturer Nvidia has once again become the most valuable company in the world. At the close of trading in New York, it was worth $3.76 trillion, more than Apple or Microsoft. North Korea has inaugurated a large new beach resort on its east coast. State media said the completion ceremony of the Galma Resort in the city of Wonsan was held with splendour. North Korea's leader Kim Jong-un called it the first step in developing cultural tourism. Galma boasts a 4-kilometre sandy beach, hotels that can welcome 20,000 guests and food, sport and entertainment facilities. BBC News.
My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh you go work. But you know it's I on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's I on your side. And when you dream, no say I live for you. And when you hustle every day, many wanna go. Anything you do, I live for you. Many want. If I believe I live your side. Fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I lay your side, fidelity.
University of the Free State, Bloemfontein visits Accra, Ghana. Explore world-class degrees, exciting student life, scholarships, and opportunities to study at one of Africa's top research-led institutions. Visit the University of Free State's mini undergrad and postgrad open day at the Pelican Hotel, Cantonment Road, Accra, Ghana, on the 25th and 26th of June from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. See you there.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Imagine waking up to serenity every day, surrounded by nature's beauty and luxury at your fingertips in a gated estate you can be proud to call your home. Welcome to Western Villas, located at Ai Mensa, where our stunning homes redefine elegance. At Western Villas, each home is a masterpiece, designed with precision and love. From swimming pool, gym, playground, beautiful landscaped gardens, and private balconies, making every day feel like a retreat. We also have executive plots for sale at McCarthy Hill, strategically located and offer unparalleled views, easy access to amenities, and endless possibilities for executive living. With just 5% deposit, you can reserve your space. Contact us today to learn more about our luxury homes at Ai Mensa or executive plots at McCarthy Hill. Call us now on 0536 502295 or visit www.westernvillas.com for more information.
After a long flight, Safari...
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kese promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
I won't ever slack up, hunky better back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up, touch the ceiling, monks, let's a funk flow. Someone's fucking jump, yo, I'll bust them in the eye. And then I'll take the punks out, feeling funky. Amps in a chunk and I got more rhymes than this cops at a junkie. Donut shop, sure enough, I got props from the kids on the hill with my mom and my pops. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking up. Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than the Bible's got songs. And just like the prodigal son, I've returned. Anyone stepping on me, you'll get burned. Cause I got lyrics, but you ain't got none. If you come to battle, bring a shotgun. But if you do, you're a fool, cause I do to the death. Trying to step to me, you take your last breath. I got the skill, come get your fill. Cause when I shoot the gift, I shoot the kill. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump,
GPRCU, Progressive Transport Owners Association, PROTWA, Ghana Road Transport Council now, and then Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, which puts all of them together, and the Ghana Road Haulage Association. Each of these are cartels in their own right. The prices of transportation is not as a result of forces of supply and demand. It's not true. It's very easy for you to be taught in the classroom that prices are determined by force of supply and demand. That is not what happened to our transport. It's not. It is purely a cartel deciding how much to price it. And that is why any time that there is fuel increase, they will say, I'm increasing fuel by 15%. At times, they correlate the increase in fuel to the increase in fare. Now, if you take a typical bus as an example, you spread the cost over the number of people. Exactly. And therefore, it's not be a direct proportion of correlation. And this nation forgets history.
Independence, more than 70% of our export earnings were still driven by primary commodities. We are still talking about almost the same percentage now. When we say we have done well, it's more of the same. So how do you talk about resilience? The economy is only resilient because the negative event we are seeing now tends to disproportionately benefit gold, and therefore we are getting some gains from there. What if the crisis had come from the perspective of commodities? What would have happened to us? So over the years, decades, we have not really structurally transformed this economy. We haven't diversified this economy.
And you heard from David Ofosu-Dote, who is a senior partner AB and David Africa, and then Professor Godfrey Boateng yesterday at the Joy Business Economic Forum on how we can build a resilient economy in this country. And I know there are many of you who are interested in the cartels in the transport sector and also the cartels in the food value chain, particularly
the market queens.
Market queens. Okay, no problem. We'll get into all of these here on the Super Morning Show. At least Kojo is here. He's a farmer. He knows how these cartels work, particularly the market queens. But this is suspended Chief Justice Gertrude Torkonoo.
As Chief Justice of the nation, who has been given the privilege and obligation to lead administration of justice, I should not turn tail and run when I know the implications of not defending false and unwarranted charges. If I resign under these circumstances, I will be saying that this flawed, unknown, and opaque process is acceptable. It is not.
The attempt to link the dastardly killings of some Supreme Court judges and a military officer to this case
are most disingenuous. To begin with, this government and President Mahama have nothing to do with the killing of any judge. Second, there's absolutely no nexus between the petitions that have been brought and that unfortunate incident in our past. So any effort to link the two is regrettable and should not find space in this sort of discourse. It is most undesirable. It is most unacceptable.
Suspended Chief Justice criticizes opaque committee sitting hearings, says she's not going to resign, and she condemns the violation of her human rights. Does she have a point? Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, but also still to come here on the Super Morning Show.
We are having a wrong election management body in place, and so that is a subject of reset in future.
Resetting the EC.
Sure.
What does that mean?
It means that bringing it back to an institution that is fit for purpose. The way it is existing now, it's not fit for purpose.
National Chairman of the NDC saying the EC must be reset to make it fit for purpose. Really? What are your thoughts? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, we'll also be joined by the MD of Republic Bank, Dr. Benjamin Joboku. And, they've been doing very well. They posted some good financials in the 2024 fiscal year, and he'll be joining us to tell us more about these great performances. And if you're someone who has money at Republic Bank, you're safe because you know that they're doing well. They're investing in the right investments, and so your money is safe. And what it also means is once they're getting profits, if you are actually a shareholder and dividends are paid, man, you're good to go.
As a watcher of industry, and going back to Kwabena Donko's comments this week, it's fascinating how the private sector players are always posting profits. They are usually posting profits, right? Even in difficult years, even during COVID, that we expected a lot of these companies to struggle and possibly lose a lot, they managed to have business continuity strategies in place to thrive. The question is, why are SOEs not making me as happy as these privately owned corporations?
Do you really want an answer? Leadership.
So what lessons can we learn from the private sector and translate into the public sector to change our fortunes?
Kojo, we'll get into that. It's a very important question that you've asked. We'll get into all of that, but let me tell you something about Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. Now, they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com. Without physically coming to any of their branches, it's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time, and they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema, and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Now, SG Ghana has brought back the Asaya Tiso promo. So if you're a salaried worker, if you're on the controller's payroll, if you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. From now till the end of September 2025, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Asaya Tiso loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-3114 for more details about the Asaya Tiso loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And in MNC Properties, your home ownership partner, offers you affordable houses under the Fresh Property, Joy Property Management Services, and also the sale of litigation-free lands. Take advantage of the premium listing website to advertise, rent, and also sell your properties. Your smooth journey to home ownership starts here. So speak to them on 0302 551 917. MNC Properties, choice of class.
And Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage? Well, it's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then you know it's not the correct tank. That's right, because the tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, and built to handle Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's tough, like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
Now, there's a chance for you to win big in a big pot of 500,000 Ghana cedis as part of the Access Bank Faketwa Beji Kesia promo. So there's 500,000 Ghana cedis to be given to customers in cash, and other amazing rewards like PS5s, iPhone 16s, Chromebooks, and so much more. There are 4 monthly mini draws, 2 mega draws. You have to simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis in your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. You increase it to 500 Ghana cedis or more, and you qualify for a draw. Now, for youth customers, spend 500 Ghana cedis or more with any Access Visa card and qualify for a reward. The more you deposit, the higher your chances of winning. This is running from now to September 2025 in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Faketwa Beji Kesia train. Save now for the future and win big. For more information, visit ghana.accessbankplc.com or you call toll free on 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
So, Kojo, imagine waking up to the serenity every day, surrounded by nature's beauty and luxury at your fingertips in a gated estate that you can be proud to call your home. I'm talking about Western Villas, located at the Imensa, where they have stunning homes that redefine elegance. At Western Villas, each home is a masterpiece designed with precision and love. So from the swimming pool, the gym, the beautiful landscape, it will feel, every day will feel like a retreat to you. So they have the executive plots for sale at Makati Hill, strategically located to offer very nice views, easy access to amenities, and also endless possibilities for executive living. So with just 5% deposit, you can reserve your space, and all you have to do is to contact them today and have a feel of what they're talking about. 0536 502 295 is the number to call. You can also visit westernvillas.com for more information.
And I'm sure you've heard the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power, because Total Energies introduces Excellium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
Okay, I'll tell you about the upcoming 8th edition of the Omnibasic Bank Health Walk. It's coming off at the University of Ghana this Saturday, June 28th at 5:30 a.m. Fitness, fun, and networking await you. So get ready, get your gear ready, and join us on Saturday morning, 5:30 a.m. at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium. For further information, you can call 030-708-6000, and this is free and open to the public. So join us. Let's walk, let's stay fit, let's network, and have a great time. Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank.
Yeah, and once you stay fit, you'll be looking for that car that aligns with your ambition. So Toyota Starlet, sold by Toyota Ghana, will be your preferred choice when it comes to driving with comfort. It's designed for those who crave beauty, performance, and safety, because the Toyota Starlet delivers the perfect value for your money. So the Starlet is a 5-seater salon with ample legroom to minimize driving fatigue. Rush to buy now the Toyota Starlets from Toyota Ghana Limited, and you can see that in their showroom today and enjoy 1 year free service with extended warranty for 5 years. So you can call Toyota Ghana Company Limited today on 0302 429 8015 for further information. Terms and conditions do apply. Ghana drives Toyota Starlets.
And experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari, a relaxing style and comfort, and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana, from luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities.
The stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Bigadan. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or a perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call 0800 110 190 or 0540 110 190 now. Okay, stay with us. Birthday messages, sports, and food for thought after these messages.
If home is where the heart is, then let's go home, shall we? Let's go where the entertainment is, where the passion is, where the laughter is, and sometimes even the tears too. Let's go where we feel safe enough to share our opinions
and send tweets,
where we do that embarrassing little dance to our favorite song. Let's go home where the love, the care, and the joy live.
There's no place like home. Connect your home to superfast internet with affordable data bundles from MTN Home. Visit broadband.mtn.com.ga or your My MTN app to sign up today. Everywhere you go.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
And time for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, get a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatable low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
Let me see. We could just whose birthday is it today? Let's get the birthday messages flowing. Today is the birthday of Prosper Bena. Prosper Bena. So it's my senior from Mali School. He left before I went there anyway. I think it's Omsu 85. 85. So Prosper Bena, happy birthday to you. This one says, wishing my daughter Deladem Priska Agba of Forts International School at Denta. She's 9 years today. Wishing you God's blessings and favor to enable you grow in wisdom and strength from your father Wandagba of GRA Tema. Okay.
And
are we going to the sports center?
No, they shout.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm even shocked. What is your? Why are you rushing to?
Okay, you two hold on. Today is also the birthday of Na Ashele Ashite, my very good sister Na, of Nova Wellness Center. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And also to Hannah Odame. Today is Hannah Odame's birthday as well. Happy birthday
Abla.
And Abla D'Souza. Today is Abla's birthday as well. So happy birthday to Hannah, Abla. And should we do the final one?
Let me do the final one.
Yes.
There's no final one.
This one says, to Mu Jon Snow, my forever love.
That's right.
My very own Bebe. My what? Vamboy G. Happy birthday. I could not have wished for anything more than you. A gift I never saw coming, but now cannot imagine my life without. Today I celebrate you and your love. Your love is my home, and your smile is my peace, and your heart is the place I always want to be.
Oh, Chale.
With you, we are more than just two people in love.
Oh, Chale.
We are a team.
Oh, Chale.
A force.
Oh, Chale.
A story.
Oh, Chale.
I never want to stop writing. Remember, keep quiet and listen. And I would not trade us for anything in the world. With you, I have everything. Thank you for being the most incredible man, partner, and best friend. Here's to many more birthdays together, my forever love.
Hey, so you got this message from Fentio?
I
received a different one from Fentio, from the same source.
This one is from Fentio's wife.
Yes, and I received. Yes, she sent another letter to me to read to Fentio.
Also read to Fentio.
Yes.
And this one is what Sisala what Kuru.
Yes.
He says, I love me some more of you.
Yes. Let me read my version.
You have another version.
She said,
that is a lovely message.
My best friend, a great husband, an awesome father, my forever love, my personal person, my mind. Happy birthday. Here is to another year of love, laughter, and delicious moments together. I love you so much. Love you to the moon and back. And thank you for being the best husband. You bring me so much joy and comfort, and I can't imagine doing life without you. Birthday blessings, my love. P.S. I hope you like your birthday breakfast.
Breakfast. Breakfast. You know, the good thing is that today is not Fentio providing.
Yes,
because left to
seriously there. Oh man, my God, that's overwhelming. Thank you to my wife.
So your wife,
Mrs. Fentio.
Your wife sent 2 messages.
I woke up to one too.
You woke up to one too.
Yes.
Oh, your wife is a great writer.
She is.
She must
She's
write.
very good with words.
Oh, she should write a novel.
That's what gay teaches you.
You are blessed. Let's get into the sports center.
So wait, Raymond said I should do birthday wish, or he will sack me.
We'll come back to that later. Let's get to the sports center, and it's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away, as well as DSTV. What an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free. And it's from now till the 31st of July. Dial *759# APK.
And you know, Standard Chartered is standing with you. They are here for you, and they want to help you grow your wealth. Whether you are looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, Standard Chartered Bank is here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. And their expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So talk to them today. It's time to act on insight and not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Call them on 023 300 0041 and let's get talking. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Hey, good morning to all of you. Welcome
and just before we
I'm in a rush.
Before we do that, obviously MTN is here.
It's my birthday. I want to finish. I'll go and protect the food my wife sent to me.
We are starting
before you finish it.
So let's talk about the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why we're creating the MTN Ejumapa just for you. So it's more than just a bundle. It's your new business bestie with the special data and call bundles that you can get. You stay connected to your customers and also suppliers, as well as everything that helps you and your hustle to grow. But wait, there's actually more, because the MTN Ejumapa also comes with the insurance benefits that you've been on the lookout for to protect your business that you've worked so hard to build, because we know that you're not just working for today, you're actually building your future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and also shine brighter than ever. Just dial *5060#, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business. Fent, back to you.
Yes, bless it. Thank you very much. MTN, they should send me birthday cake. I've been using MTN for 15 years. People's birthday, they'll be sending cake. They've not sent me cake before. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with the birthday man, Fentio Tahiru Fentio, coming up.
With the 10th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Houston Rockets select Kaman Malawach from Rumbek, South Sudan, the NBA Academy of Africa in Senegal, and Duke University.
Yeah, history as South Sudan's 18-year-old basketball sensation Kaman Malawach was drafted number 10 by the Houston Rockets during the first round NBA draft last night. That was despite U.S. President Donald Trump revoking all visas issued to South Sudanese citizens. We'll tell you a bit more about that story. Also later tonight, Kenya's runner Faith Kipyegon will attempt to become the first woman ever to run the mile in under 4 minutes in what Nike is calling Breaking 4. But let's start here at home. With boxing, that's where attention remains on the resignation of Abraham Nikwe Kote as president of the Ghana Boxing Authority. Now, Kote stepped down on Monday, citing personal reasons, weeks after a committee urged the GBA's dissolution over a Nigerian boxer's death. However, the GBA Communications Director, Mohamed Amin Lamte, claims that a fallout with the Sports Minister, Kofi Adams, triggered Nikwe's exit.
Ever since Nigerian boxing minister
Abraham has not been well. There has been issues after the death of the Nigerian boxer. Sports minister had told him he can't work with him. The two belong to the same political party but could not work together. Abraham has also lost his elder sister, and so he decided to resign. It is not as if he is being paid. He felt it was time to go for someone to come and continue.
It's better I need to take leave. I was a man call.
So then suggestions that he was pushed out, and yet some of the stakeholders in the boxing community seem very happy with the development. Here is board member of the GBA, Carl Loco.
It's a surprise to me because I am on the board as executive member. I'm asking myself what exactly happened here. But at the end of the day, he is the man in front, he's the man in charge. And if he is saying that this is personal to him, it will be difficult for me to say anything, the reason why of this resignation. But it is boxing that we all cherish, and it is boxing that we have to wish well for. I would say that he have done his part. It is good news for boxing.
That's Carl Loco there. Let's do football, and the Black Queens, they continue their very strong WAFCON preparations with a 4-2 comeback win over Benin in Morocco yesterday. Early goals from Nina Noshi and Alice Kusi kept Ghana competitive before Susan Amadia and Chantel Boy Loka sealed victory late on. Coach Kim Boykirgan's side now face Nigeria next on Saturday in their last friendly game, aiming to lift their first ever women's AFCON title. The tournament itself will start on July 5 with Ghana in Group C alongside defending champions South Africa, Tanzania and Mali.
Now, there are many people that are speaking on that Scars of Hooliganism documentary that we aired on Monday. One of those people is the former House of Folk Chief Executive Harry Zakor. He says that the poor state of stadium infrastructure in Ghana is a big contributory factor to the rise of hooliganism in the country, of course. But there is also a suggestion that Harry Zakor doesn't exactly believe that's the case.
Well, I don't agree. Why? What is the duty of the police? What's the duty of the security? That should be very strong, you know what I mean? Because what if this is going on every time? If a match is played in Cape Coast or is played in anywhere in Sunyani and this thing is happening, it will pick up to another city again. When they watch and this thing is happening, they will go around and misbehave around those areas too.
That's Harry Zakor there. You can get the full documentary to watch on our YouTube channel. Just search for Scars of Hooliganism. Let's stay with football. Slovenia-based midfielder Abdurrashid Husseini. He says representing Ghana's senior national team, the Black Stars, is his ultimate career goal. The 21-year-old previously featured for Ghana at the under-17 level, where he played alongside Abdul Fattah Ishahaku during a Wafu tournament in Niger back in 2018.
That's my main goal right now, to play for the Black Star, because if you had a Black Star stamp on your profile, your transfer market, you know, is something like you look and like you feel happy and those kind of things. So that's my main goal right now, to play for the Black Stars. So we're just hoping, we just have to work hard and keep trying and see. You never know. Some may get it early, some can get it later. So we still keep pushing. It's our nation, so we have to be ready to help.
That's Ghanaian midfielder Abdurrashid Husseini. From one to another, Ghana midfielder Thomas Partey. He is set to leave Arsenal as a free agent following the expiration of his contract at the end of June. The two parties have reportedly failed to reach an agreement over a contract extension, with the Ghanaian now more out than in at the London club. Partey's Black Stars teammate Kamal Dean Suleiman, he's also close to leaving Southampton and joining Serie A side Atalanta. As a fee believed to be around 40 million euros that he will go for. Now let's do Club World Cup. Inter Milan, they scored twice in the last 80 minutes to beat River Plate 2-0 on Wednesday and progress to the knockout stages. The 20 times Italian champions will face Brazilian club Fluminense in the last 16 in Charlotte on Monday, with Monterrey, who also beat Urawa Red Diamonds 4-0, going through in second place, a point ahead of River. Meanwhile, South Africa's Mamelodi Sundowns, they missed the chance to be the only African country in the round of 16 after drawing goalless with Fluminense last night. They finished third in their group, 1 point behind the Brazilian club. What it means is that now all the 4 African teams at the FIFA Club World Cup have been eliminated at the group stage. Their final group stage matches later today. Juventus are up against Manchester City at 7 p.m. while with that will take on Al Ain in what seemed like a dead rubber game. Now in athletics, today in Paris, Kenyan middle distance runner Faith Kipyegon will attempt to become the first woman to run the mile in under 4 minutes in a Nike project dubbed Breaking 4. Kipyegon, a 3-time Olympic champion in the 1500 meters, is already the fastest woman over both the mile and the 1500 meters. This test event by Nike will see her run with pacemakers, custom-made shoes and headband, all aimed at providing the perfect conditions for her history-making attempt. Back in 2019, another Kenyan, Eliud Kipchoge, attempted and became the first woman to run the marathon in under 2 minutes under very similar circumstances. Now let's wrap up with this history. South Sudan's 18-year-old basketball sensation Kaman Maluach, he's been drafted number 10 by the Houston Rockets during the first round NBA draft last night. He will then go to the Phoenix Suns, of course. Maluach was born in South Sudan but grew up in Uganda after his family fled conflict in his home country. He went up to the stage with the two flags of South Sudan and the flag of Uganda, and he says he's very proud to be representing both countries and also the whole of Africa.
I mean, I got a good black suit. I got South Sudan flag inside.
and I got Ugandan flag inside. I'm representing those two countries because I was born in South Sudan and I grew up in Uganda my whole life. So I feel like these two countries are home to me, and I didn't want to forget where I come from, and I want to represent them up here. And after all that, I represent all those two countries, and I also represent the whole of Africa.
That's Kaman Malwach there. So only 18 years of age. What a sensation from South Sudan. What a story he's
When you listen to these stories, you ask yourself, hey, what did we do when we were growing up?
What do you mean? He also is a former student of Duke University. So, you know, he's 7 feet 2 inches tall.
Abba.
That's the thing.
Abba.
And he only picked up basketball at 16 only 2 years ago. And he was at the Olympic Games. You know, South Sudan made history. They were at the Olympic Games, the basketball event. They even played against USA. I covered that game in Lille. It's unbelievable. He's only 18. He's only been playing for 2 years. And at 16, somebody saw him walking down the street and saw his height and was like, what are you doing?
You should be playing basketball.
You should be playing basketball. The guy took up basketball. And in less than... it's crazy how it works, you know. Winston, you could have been a sportsman too, boxer. Look at you've got a strong jawline. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, you know what they call in boxing? They tell you have a strong chin. That's what they look at your chin. Like very strong. They can punch it. It's not like Uncle Ebo's they throw one punch and you run away.
Uncle Ebo, let me introduce him at this point because it's time for food for thought, and that is brought to us by Roverman Productions.
The difference.
Uncle Fentio is always teasing you.
I don't know what Fentio had for breakfast this morning.
Oh, today is his birthday, and the wife has been sending him sweet messages.
Yes.
So, you know.
Oh, Fentio, happy birthday!
Thank you very much, Uncle Ebo. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And Winston, good morning. And Kojo, good morning.
Over morning.
And how are you doing?
By God's grace, I'm very, very well. Yesterday, I emceed an event and I asked the people, how are you? And they all said they were fine. I said, no. Uncle Ebo says, don't respond, I am fine. Respond well, because the how are you, we mean it. We want to know how you are doing. And somebody said, oh, they are fine, but if they got $1 million Ghana cedis, it will make them better. So I'm wondering how to get them the million.
Well, we'll try.
Winston, you only read a message from my wife. Kojo too read a message from my wife. The two of you didn't deliver birthday messages to me. Your own messages. Uncle Ebo came to wish me. Did you wish me?
But
you read my wife's message. You read my wife's message.
I said happy birthday after that. But who was delivering the message?
No, say your own prayer for me.
My own prayer for you.
Yes.
Winston,
Uncle.
Tell Fentio that if he stops fighting, I'll give him my blessings.
Have you heard? This is the blessings of the Father.
Then I stop. I'm going. Thank you very much. Enjoy your morning.
All right. Fentio.
Yes, sir.
You know I love you. You're a wonderful young man. I like your spirit. I like your enthusiasm. I like your humility and everything.
Thank you.
May this be your best year yet.
Amen.
And may you never be broke this year.
Amen. Thank you very much. And that's a powerful prayer.
And may your home be protected.
Amen.
And may you always be able to make your wife happy.
Amen. Amen.
And may your children make you proud.
Amen. Could you shout the amen so? Why are you watching me like that? Add to the amen.
Could you say, are you still fighting?
Sorry, Uncle, but thank you very much for the prayer. I'm going.
But Fentio, he will come for my prayer for you.
He will come back. He needs to go.
Winston, please pray for me in your mind, in your head. Okay.
Bakusuru. Now you're running away. Anyway, let's get into food for thought this morning, Uncle.
By the way, Winston.
Uncle.
It's interesting. It's interesting that we are talking about somebody trying to run the mile on the 4 minutes, because it was a big deal for somebody to run it in 4 minutes. Big deal. In fact, there were people who said it was not possible until it was done, and so it is a very exciting news for me that now we are rooting for somebody to do it in under 4 minutes when we thought even 4 minutes was not possible.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Oh, and this weekend, Winston,
Uncle
Kojo and his wife will be at the National Theatre for Love on the Ropes.
Yes.
It's opening this weekend and next weekend.
Yeah. No, as many times as you like, Kojo. Love on the Ropes opens to the public from tomorrow, and then goes Saturday and Sunday, and then the weekend after that, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Winston and Kojo will give you the details on how you can get a ticket and join us. It's an exciting play.
Sure.
In the late 70s, when I was the artistic director for the Youth for Christ drama troupe, J Theatre, a young man called Kofi Leby was very active with both the drama and the music wings of the ministry. And he later became the music director of Faithful Servants, the music wing of Youth for Christ. The first time I met Kofi, I was shocked at the physical resemblance between the two of us.
Okay.
We could have passed for identical twins, but for the differences in our ages. I became a big brother, a mentor, and a confidant to him all in one. Now, Kofi was a gifted singer and composer. He could sing the phone book and make it inspiring. I, on the other hand, could not and still cannot sing. Winston, if I ever make the mistake to sing at a funeral, I'm sure the dead would wake up just to protest the torment and beg me to stop and then die again.
Oh.
Yeah, it is that bad.
It is well.
Kofi Leby, he became a member of Calvary Baptist, and the first time he sang a solo in church, he became a hit. That was on a Sunday. On the Wednesday, I passed by the church, and as soon as I entered the church premises, a lady, beaming with smiles, walked to me and said, "Oh, brother, you really ministered to me on Sunday with your song."
Hey.
She said, "You know, I did not want to come to church on Sunday, but something pushed me to come, and I believe that the Spirit of God brought me to church just for that song ministration of yours. God bless you." Now, Winston, I knew that the credit was meant for Kofi Leby, and that this lady had mistaken me for him. The right thing to have done was to let her know that I was not the one who sang, that I was not Kofi Leby. But it felt so good to be celebrated even for what I had not done that I did not correct her. I took it all in, and Winston, it felt good for the moment. Kofi arrived at the church soon after, and I said to him, "Kofi, I have just chopped your credit for your performance on Sunday." He laughed and said, "Well, I also chop your credit for your plays every day." We laughed about it.
Oh, okay.
But when I was alone at home, something about the encounter bothered me. I asked myself why I had not corrected the lady. Why had I enjoyed receiving the praise so much when I knew that it was misdirected? It was the first time I recognized the power of the ego. No, it was not the first time my ego had controlled my actions. It was by no means the first time my ego had had the better of me, but it was the first time I had woken up to its power. I was ashamed, but I also knew that the next time someone gave me credit wrongly, I might not be able to correct that person. I knew that if it felt as good as it did with the Kofi case, then I would not be able to do the right thing. That is just how strong ego is. In Acts chapter 5 in the Bible, we read about Ananias and his wife Sapphira. They sold their property, kept some of the money to themselves, and lied to Peter that what they were giving to the fellowship was the full amount. Peter, under the power of the Holy Spirit, discerned the lie, and it cost both husband and wife their lives. The question is, why did Ananias and his wife have to lie? The property was theirs to sell. The money for the sale was theirs to decide how much of it to give away and how much of it to keep for themselves. It was their right. Why did they try to give the impression that they had given 100% of the proceeds when they hadn't? The answer is in the last two verses of the previous chapter. That is in Acts chapter 4, verses 36 and 37. It reads, quote, Joseph, a Levite from Cyprus, whom the disciples called Barnabas, which means son of encouragement, sold a field he owned and brought the money and put it at the apostles' feet. End of quote. Ananias and his wife had noted the respect accorded Joseph for his demonstration of total devotion to God and to God's work. And they also wanted to impress the fellowship. Ego drove Ananias and his wife to compete with Joseph, the Levite. Their logic, if even Joseph, a Levite, had been able to do this and was being celebrated, then they could also do some and get celebrated too. And they paid the price for letting their ego control them. Ego is behind a lot of what we do and say. Ego is what makes people claim to have qualifications they do not have. Ego is what makes people demand respect they know they have not earned and do not deserve. Ego is what makes us take offense at being slighted or ignored. Ego is what makes a pastor claim to have spiritual gifts he does not have. Ego is what makes it difficult for us to take feedback, especially if it is not positive. Ego is what makes it difficult for us to get on well with others. Ego is the reason flattery still works. Ego makes us take up a lifestyle we cannot afford and cannot sustain. Ego is what makes us refuse to accept or acknowledge our faults. Ego is what makes governments fail the people. Ego is what makes people talk and boast and act as if they own the world. Ego is what makes us refuse to ask for help when we need it. Ego is behind tribalism and all forms of prejudice. Ego gets us into trouble needlessly but regularly. As Ryan Holiday says with the title of his book, Ego is the Problem. The antidote to ego is humility. But in the moment, humility does not feel as good as ego. And so in the struggle between ego and humility, ego almost always wins. Humility needs to be in the driver's seat in our lives, but ego refuses to hand over the steer. God have mercy on all of us. And how about you, sir? That's my presentation this morning.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle White, for joining us with Food for Thought here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's 8 a.m., which means it's time for the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Afrexim Bank is projecting more than 5% growth rate for Ghana by the end of this year. This was captured in the bank's Africa Trade and Economic Outlook report released on the sidelines of the annual meetings in Abuja, Nigeria. The Ghana Revenue Authority has begun engagements with micro and small businesses on the upcoming modified taxation program expected to take off from the 1st of July this year. Senior partner at AB & David, Dr. David Ofosu-Dorte, has attributed the country's high transport fare regime to the control of transport associations. He made the remark at the Joy Business Economic Forum. Elsewhere, U.S. stock futures have edged up as President Donald Trump talked up his search for a successor to Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell. And last, the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator expert.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We definitely want to hear from you. We want to know what your thoughts are this morning. But before then, let me tell you about Anointed Engineering Services Limited, which is into the sale of ultra-silent and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tar lights and rental. Locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House, opposite Eco Block, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide, and they are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0540 109493. Anointed, the generator experts. But I want to hear from you, okay? I want to hear from you this morning. We've been telling you what the suspended Chief Justice, Justice Gertrude Torkonoo, has been saying. She says she's not going to resign. She says, look, her rights are being violated, and that she's been treated, her lawyer has been treated like how Nebuchadnezzar treated the magicians in the Bible. That this is it. We have a petition. That's what we are dealing with. They do not know which issues were determined as prima facie. So she wants to know all of these things. She says, I don't have a problem. Just go according to the law. I don't know what your thoughts are. Would love to know what your thoughts are on this particular issue here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, when it gets to birthdays, if the birthday, holiday, if the holiday falls on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, it'll be shifted, moved to Friday. If it's on over the weekend to Monday, long weekends. What's your take on that? I've had many of you sending me messages. We love it. You say you love it. Anyway, I'd love to hear from you. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
And every day people face different emergencies, police emergencies, fire emergencies, medical emergencies, you name it. But many Ghanaians don't know their emergency numbers. Well, here's one you'd want to remember all the time. *770#. Yes, *770# is the EcoBank money emergency number. It gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payments, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. And you don't need the internet for this. You just dial *770# and you are through. No need to panic in any money emergency. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
So let's talk about the Ghana Private Sector Competitiveness Program. The second phase is on. If you're an SME or an association in the cashew or oil palm sector, then of course it's time to take your business to the next level with matching grants from the Ghana Private Sector Competitiveness Program Phase 2. It's a partnership between the governments of Ghana and Switzerland, implemented by Pro Forest and other groups. So they are supporting innovations in processing, marketing assets, product development, and also skills training. So all you have to do is to apply by the 11th of July 2025, and then you apply online. Check your eligibility on gpscb2.com/eligibility to know whether you qualify, and priority will be given to women-led businesses, youth-led ventures, as well as inclusive enterprises. So for further information, all you have to do is to also join the webinar, which will explain the grants process on Wednesday, 2nd of July 2025, 10 to 11:30 a.m. is when the event will be happening. So who can attend? Agribusiness operating, persons operating in the cashew and oil palm sectors, industry associations, cooperatives and processors. Then we have women and youth-led enterprises. So if you need more information, you can just go online or send them an email. It's ddp-gpscp2@neras.com, and you'll get more updates on that.
So Riverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, presents an Unclable White special play, Love on the Ropes. Okay. Now, on their wedding anniversary, their fighting gloves were laced. Dawn, a retired boxing champion, 10 politician, has spent years guarding a secret that is potent enough to destroy his marriage. Aisha, his wife, is a bold, brilliant influencer and social media sensation who wants the whole truth from her husband, and she wants it live on her podcast with thousands watching. Aisha, so the other Ish Nation. But I told her following is what Ish Nation. So what begins as a celebration of love becomes a dramatic showdown. But if you've kept this for 18 years, why do you now want to say it?
No, she wants to monetize
it. No, the man. I'm talking about the man. Why do you want to say it now?
So sometimes the truth will set you free.
18 years?
Yes. The man wants to be free and Aisha wants to monetize it.
But boy, I know a senior citizen who said he wasn't going to write his memoir. Because if he did, he would destroy families forever.
Oh, he should redact some of the information.
Oh no, he says he cannot. He wants to say everything, so he won't write. And so Love on the Rope shows at the National Theatre on the 27th, 28th and 29th of June, and then the 4th, 5th and 6th of July. Show times are as follows: Fridays at 7 p.m, one show only; Saturdays at 4 p.m, and 8 p.m, two shows only; and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m, and 8 p.m, three shows. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Buy your tickets for the show on the Koba short code *365 *535# or on the Rover app or via Roverman's website, rovermanproductions.com, or at the usual outlets. For inquiries and large purchases, call 0505 546 010 or send a WhatsApp to 0505 546 030. You can also follow them on their social media platforms. Buy your tickets now. Love on the Ropes, sponsored by Gino Jollof Mix, Cobat and Tilly's Tea, communications partner M Notified, and then logistic movers. Roverman Productions, be the difference. And on big stories this morning, brought to us by Republic Bank, we're the one for you. And talking about Republic Bank, the MD, Dr. Benjamin Joboku, is our guest here on the Super Morning Show. They've been doing great. Now, 2024 was a great year for Republic Bank, the group posting profits in excess of 200 million Ghana cedis. I'll be telling you more about that here on the Super Morning Show, as well as their plans for 2025. So, also brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, and Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
And you know the Telecel Too Much Money is Too Much Money promo is here. It's flooding wallets with too much money, and you could be next. 15 customers have won 20,000 Ghana cedis each, and over 1,600 people have won 100 Ghana cedis daily for just recharging. And we are just in the second week now. The 1.2 million Ghana cedi grand prize is still up for grabs, so don't just watch others cash out. Join them. Dial *500# or visit the Telecel Play app to opt in for free, and it could be among the next batch of daily or weekly winners in the Telecel Too Much Money promo. The Too Much Money promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. Telecel, connecting energy.
And welcome to the seamless banking with Prudential Bank mobile app. Perform instant transactions, link mobile money wallets, scan the GHQR code to pay, manage your cards, transfer money between banks, and also do so much more. No more banking hours. Experience is simple, secure, and convenient banking whenever you are on 24/7. So download the Prudential Bank app today from the Apple App Store. You have the Google Play Store and the Huawei App Gallery. Visit the Prudential Bank website or social media platforms for more. Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
Great. Let me do some of your messages here on the Super Morning Show. And on the suspended Chief Justice, at Kwame Atu says it's a word against the committee. Besides what she what did you say wasn't right, so she's doing the same. She's blaming the committee. At Eddie For Real says she couldn't even cite one constitutional breach in her statement. She kept throwing the emotional card out there. At the Attila says, I think she has only exposed herself further. Her press conference revealed her political bias and the bitterness she harbors. And at JD Wema says, I was supporting her until yesterday. She's carrying the baggage from the past and is not good for her office. Okay, that's it. And this one at Sadem Babasu says, why should a CJ who is the head of judges be complaining about the same system she's built to deliver justice to the ordinary Ghanaians? Okay, stay with us. When we return after these messages, we get into a conversation with the MD of Republic Bank. That's Dr. Benjamin Joboku.
On the go, night or day. BBL up is the easiest way. Bank secure, bank with ease. Right at your fingertips, bank is a breeze. BBL app making banking so clear. Anytime, anywhere, we're here. Safe, secure, banking for you. BBL app, simple and true.
Welcome to the future of banking. The Prudential Bank mobile app. Bank secure anytime. Right from your phone. Access your accounts 24/7. Perform instant transactions. Pay bills. Link mobile money wallets. Scan and pay with GHQR. Manage your cards. Make seamless GIP interbank transfers. All with ease. No more banking hours. Take control and app your banking. Experience simple, secure and convenient banking. Download the PBL mobile app now. PBL mobile app. App your banking.
Small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join them. For the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
It's the 18th anniversary of Dawn and Aisha, and the morning has started just great.
Grand Rising Ish Nation!
Happy anniversary, darling! But one question turns it all around.
You mean there's a lower point in our marriage than we losing our baby?
Yes.
Oh, then this one I want to know.
In private, not online. And what begins as a celebration of love becomes a dramatic showdown.
John!
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions presents an original unkillable play, Love on the Ropes, showing on June 27, 28, 29, and July 4th, 5th, and 6th at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., and Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 8 p.m. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Tickets available via Callbar short code *365*535# and at regular outlets or on the Roverman app. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Gino Jollof Mix, Callbar, and Tilly's Tea. Communications partner: M Notify. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
From a country district all the way up north, we hobby is playing music and drinking fish broth. We come from a country district all the way up north. Sometimes we just play music without any broth.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super on Joy.
In the morning time, yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show, yeah. Wake up to joy in the morning, yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go
Joy 99.7 FM. And you know, before the break, I told you we're going to be joined by the MD of Republic Bank, Dr. Benjamin Jubuku, who's in studio with us. Good morning, Doc. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
Hope you're doing very well.
Very well, sir.
We thank God. I have Kojo here. Kojo, why are we playing this song? I'm just curious.
Oh, this is a song by Lord Kitchener titled Toko Band. Lord Kitchener was a legend in Trinidad and Tobago, 1922, born 1922. He died in the year 2000. He actually made a song for Ghana, the birth of Ghana, when Ghana gained independence. He collaborated with Kojo Akoto as well. So, Republic Bank having their roots here from Trinidad and Tobago and growing in leaps and bounds and spreading across the world and now being in Ghana, we just felt we should go back home and enjoy some of the good Toko Band music, steel pan, calypso.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Lord Kitchener, I think he has other songs that.
He has very, very nice songs. Sugar Mama, Sugar Bomb, and some other very nice songs.
Then Dr.
We'll play them later.
Is it that? You don't play the needle song?
Yes, and Woman's Figure and some other nice songs. Good. He has another song, Take Your Meat Out Me Rice.
Good. So let's get into it now. Let's get into a conversation. And let me start by saying congratulations to you, Doc. You're posting some, wonderful profits, some exciting figures. I'm sure the team at Republic Bank should be very happy by now, isn't it?
They are. Yeah.
Tell me how the feeling is knowing that, the last few years has been challenging. But of course, you posted profit, last year, and you've bettered that profit this year. What's been working for you?
Yeah, thank you. I think if you have a fantastic team, and then you are working with your team, and they understand your vision, everything is possible. And that is exactly what is causing us to do a lot of things. We move our profit after tax about 45%.
Yeah.
For the first time, we crossed over 200 million profit, specifically 210.68 million. Yes. And it's because my team, they understand my vision and what we want to do. We set up a 5-year strategy which we call Republic Verse.
Okay.
And Republic Verse just simply means we are in our own universe. And therefore, we need to identify the issues that are confronting our mother Ghana and how Republic Bank can help solve those problems. So we are in the universe with people, and the people must be happy. And
go ahead, I'm listening.
And that is exactly what we are doing, and that is helping to drive the bottom line.
I know there are trade secrets, but I'm just curious. I'm interested in why you decided to create your universe, Republic Verse. Why did you decide to do that? What may have influenced that decision?
Yes, you need to have your own ideas. And that ideas, you must look at the environment and what are confronting the environment. And that will help you to determine what specifically will meet those objectives in the universe. And when I look at Ghana, I think that the financial sector, we are too much profit driven and leaving the core things that we needed to do.
Okay.
And therefore, we decided that, look, let's develop Republic Universe. And that verse, we are looking at the informal sector, from the informal sector to the retail and commercial, the SME, the corporate. If you look at our financials, check the other competitors. This is just looking at government investment. But if you look at the mix of our portfolio, you realize that we are more into loans than investment. This is because our core mandate is to help the economy to grow. And Republic Bank, we believe that everywhere that we find ourselves, the community must benefit. So we call something we have power to make difference. So in the universe, we want to make that power reality for our beloved country and, for that matter, the people of Ghana.
Great. I mean, I'm happy hearing you talk about the fact that a lot of banks are interested in making profit. And it's something we have been saying here that, banks are just buying government bonds, government securities. One of the reasons they were mostly hit by the DDEP without helping. You've talked about the core business. I mean, what are some of these core things that you believe banks should be doing, which a Republic Bank does, and leading you to be making this huge profit?
Yeah, so as I said, if you look at the economy of Ghana, we have the informal sector, which is huge. But most of the competitors are not operating in that segment, the micro sector. But we have what a subsidiary called Republic Boafo, which is Republic Helper. Boafo Helper. I don't understand that you were, but I know it's helper.
You got it. You got
so
it.
We want to help the market women. We want to help people who have businesses on the tabletop. What we do, we nurture them. When they understand banking, then we move them to the core banking. And then the small, medium, and enterprises take it from there, which we have the retail and commercial will take over. And then from that point, we move them, when your business becomes very big, we move you to the corporate. And the corporate, we are in all the sectors. Whether you are in mining, whether you are in hospitality, everywhere. That is what is helping us. So if you do that, because you nurture the people from the informal sector, they will be with you forever. That is what is happening.
Okay, I like that. If you nurture them,
yes,
they'll be with you forever.
They will be with you forever. So I believe some of you here, you started with us and you are still with us.
Yeah.
And you would like to move.
And you see, you make a great point. The fact that the people within the informal sector, you get in there, formalize them, help them grow.
Yeah.
And because you've helped them grow,
they won't leave you.
They won't leave you.
Yes. I have a lot of big businesses in this country from kiosks. And now they are big and they are in millions. They are operating in millions.
I mean, I'm just looking at your financial statement, and I see that loans and advances to customers amounted to 3 billion.
Yes, that is for last year.
Yeah, last year.
Yes.
3 billion.
Yeah.
54 million. 49,000.
Yes.
That's a lot.
Yes.
That's a lot. That's huge. And your investment in securities was actually just 1.5 billion.
Yes.
So you give out more loans.
More loans. That is our core business. You need to oil the economy. The economy will only drive when the banks are doing what is expected of them.
So let's talk more about the Republic Verse. I mean, you said you started that 5 years ago. Where are you now?
No, we are in the second year.
In the second year?
So the Republic Verse, actually, these 5 years, I want to triple the profit.
Oh, okay.
Talking about tripling profit, I'm looking at the numbers, and you've almost quadrupled your profits from 2020 to 2024.
146.
You've almost doubled your total equity from 600 million to about $1 billion. And so you are doubling and quadrupling things. That was before you had the Republic Verse. So with the Republic Verse, what new things are you going to do? What strategic areas are you going to play in to help you grow even further and carry the rest of the economy along?
Okay, so we have 6 pillars that we are dealing with. And these 6 pillars, I took my time with my executive managers to understand, because you must bring them along. So we had our strategy session where we took our strategies, and which was approved by the board. So these 6 pillars, we are looking at the micro, small, medium enterprise.
Okay.
So that is a pillar on its own. And within these pillars, we have this initiative for the SMEs. We have this initiative for corporates and mortgage. If you just realize, I dropped the mortgage rate. The Republic Bank is giving the lowest rate in the country now, and we'll push them further.
What's your current rate?
It's about 18%. And we'll see the competition and drive them so that all of them will go, everybody will go into the space. So, so mortgage is one of the things that we want to do because of the deficit we have in the country. We want every Ghanaian at least to have a roof over their head. And then the corporate is also, we cannot do this without the digital transformation. So we have digital transformation. And then wealth management. Wealth management, I believe that a lot of Ghanaians, they have money, but how to manage their resources is key. So our investment wing is taking care of that. And then also the pension industry. We are the only bank that has the three. We have the custody, we have the trust, and then the fund management. And so these are the things that we want to do so that Ghanaians will benefit from what we call financial institution. Not just the taking deposit, invest in it, but we need to help our people to know how to save money for their retirement and then how to manage their resources in event of contingencies. They will be able to handle themselves. So we want to make, we call it power to make difference.
Power to make a difference. Nice. Power to make a difference. So let's stay on MSMEs. As Winston captured from your annual report, about 3 billion went out in loans to businesses. What quantum of this went to MSMEs? What's your plan in increasing your lending and business support to MSMEs?
Yeah, so that is, as I said, is a pillar, and therefore the focus is to increase that. The target, I said, we want to achieve a triple our profit. You can only do that when you triple your portfolio. So the focus is to grow that aspect of the business. And then also the mortgage. We want to grow the mortgage, the corporate. So if you look at the financial, you realize that corporate grew very well. If you look at last year, the growth of corporate was very huge, followed by personal loan and then the SME. And then you see the mortgage coming, I think the third. So the issue is that we want to grow all these lines of businesses that we have. That's why there are initiatives, what we can do to make sure that we even achieve the target before time.
Okay, we're joined this morning by Dr. Benjamin Joboku, who is MD of Republic Bank, and he's been telling us about, how they've been able to achieve the huge profit of 210.68 million Ghana cedis. And Kojo and I were joking earlier that if you
give us the point,
the 0.68 to us. But you talked about the pillars. You've talked about mortgage, and I think it's one thing people are interested in. I mean, your background actually more into mortgage when you started. And it's something people are interested in because a lot of the middle class that are expected to go for these mortgages would complain that they can't even afford it. Since that's a major pillar of your strategy, what is it that is being done around it to make sure that it's affordable for the young ones who are starting work, so they can rest being assured that they don't have to use their retirement benefits to go and build a house? Yeah, so that's why we have the asset management. Is there for you to be saving towards that. We call something the home safe. We have a real estate investment fund, which you can put your money there towards getting your home. As I said also, if you look at us, we are dropping the rate. Let me just get the explanation,
yes.
Okay, because the people who may be interested in these. So you can save in there. So more like you're saving for home acquisition.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
And then there is another thing which is a business secret. I don't want to put it out there.
Okay, don't put it out. Yes.
We call it tips. Tips. So when we visit our mortgage department, which we call the mortgage hub, they will tell you, with that, even though you are paying your loan, you'll be having some money being saved in a sinking fund for you.
Now I'm interested in this. Dr. Jobukuna, I'm interested in this.
You know,
but also because it's a trade secret, I don't know how to go about it. So let me just leave it at that.
Yes.
And leave you to share what you want to share with us.
Yes.
But I'm interested in it. I'm sure there are others who will be interested also.
Yeah.
But I don't want to. But give us the information you can give about that. The ones that you don't want to share, don't share. So I won't ask a question. But you tell me what you can share.
So even though you are making the repayment towards your loan, aspect of that loan is being put into a sinking fund, which within 4 years you can use to press down your loan.
Oh.
So you can take loan from us. If you listen to the advice, within 5 years, I can guarantee you will finish paying.
You finish paying?
You finish paying.
If you listen to advice.
If you listen to the advice.
So you just don't give loans and then you go.
No.
You're actually monitoring to make sure that
the customers are happy.
Are happy.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a business secret. I won't put it out there for them.
No. I can understand. You're not going to go into.
So they should visit the mortgage hub, and then my mortgage team, fantastic team, they will advise you what to do.
Doc, let me share a personal story with you since we are talking about your history and what you've done.
Yes,
when I set out to build my house, I invested with Republic Bank for some years. I remember the name of my relationship manager, Sewa.
Okay.
So I called Sewa. Charlie, Sewa, I have some 2,000. Say, bring it. Sewa, 5,000, bring it. So when I was ready, I said, Sewa, let me know how much I've made. And it was wild money. We took that money, bought all our materials, and we didn't have any financial stress. Within a couple of years, we were done. Yeah. So your bank took me on a journey of investments, and we managed to get here. I had some other investments somewhere, but I think the chunk came from Republic, and for me, that was a great thing. Yeah. And so we thank you for what you are doing in the mortgage space. But I still want us to look at the general business. The past few years have been difficult. One of the things that we see a lot are also non-performing loans. Where do we stand on that? I look at your annual report and I see construction and manufacturing leading when it comes to non-performing loans. I saw some 11 million in the agri space. Why do we continuously see this?
Yes, some of these facilities, if you look at them, they were legacy. But I believe in one thing, that with focus and mindset change, there is nothing you can not do. Therefore, if you look at our non-performing loan, it dropped by 52%. And because I have some team that they are making sure that the business, even though you are creating the loan, we need to be mindful that these are resources from deposited and the shareholders, and therefore we must guard against non-performing loan. So we are pushing. Yes, the economy is difficult. Sometimes people deliberately take loan and then they don't want to pay. But fortunately, the current governor is on the back of the banks to make sure that our customers, when they take the loan too, they will pay. And I believe with the regulator also supporting, and then our people will be willing to do the right thing. We believe that this non-performing loan, as a target for the governor, 10%, will be able to achieve that. But Republic Bank, we are pushing to make sure that our high non-performing loan ratio will come down. The space is terrible because if you look at the TBL before was about 30%, now dropped to 15%. And if the cost of funds are very high, if you take the loan, it will be difficult for you to pay. And that's why we want to make life so easy for Ghanaians. Drop the interest rate and they will be able to pay. Because you take the money to do business, and that business must be able to generate a lot of income for you to pay. And I believe that we are almost there.
On interest rates, I've been looking at the West African market, and recently you announced your entry into, is it Sierra Leone or Liberia? to help manage one of the banks in the which country is that?
Yeah, so currently we are helping Liberia Bank for Investment, for Development and Investment, and then Sierra Leone Commercial Bank, providing them with a technical expertise.
Yes, and I'm looking at some of the numbers, and your entry alone is causing some changes in the space, interest rates dropping, and all that. The general conversation about interest rates, really, how do we approach it as a country?
Yeah, so when in Sierra Leone, when I went there, the interest rate was 41%. I met the Minister of Finance and the Vice President, and they listened. So last week when we signed the agreement, they told me, Ben, the interest rate has dropped to 21%. Yes. You see, the issue is that if you don't make conscious effort, the economy will drive you crazy. You have to make a conscious effort on the part of the government that, look, we need to drop this rate. Physical discipline is key. If you discipline, you don't need to spend so much. If you are not spending so much, you don't need to go and borrow. If you are not borrowing, and the people, they have the excess money, you push them down, and then the rate will drop.
So your presence has given the industry enough confidence and the government enough strength and drive, and it's resulted in a drop of interest rates from 41 to 20 something.
You know, the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank is the largest bank in the country.
Okay.
And the other bank that they have, they were from the sub-region. And they are also like what is happening in this country, where they just put the money in government bills. So they are happy when the interest rate is going up. And therefore, the central bank and then the central Sierra Leone Commercial Bank, they must make a conscious effort that, look, we are not here for that. Drop the rate.
Okay. So do I get the impression that, what's currently happening now that the treasury bill rate's not very high, 15, would actually get banks to get into banking and look out for these customers, give them loans by offering them competitive rates, drop the rates?
Yes, so if you are making fortune in the government treasury bills, now before you were getting about 30%, they drop the rate, let's say about 10%. What will you do? You have to create a loan, and that will help to drive the economy. So when the rate is high, the banks, they are comfortable. They take the deposit and just put it in government treasury bills, and they relax. But if the rate is low, you'll be forced to give loan, and that is your core mandate as a financial institution.
And so finally, before we wrap it all up, because I know you have to go for a meeting also. So a country like Ghana, based on everything that we're doing, what interest rate do you think would help drive the economy?
I strongly believe there are three things actually. Interest rates, exchange rates, and then if you discipline, inflation. If we can look at these three things, we are good to go as a country.
Currently, we have interest rates of more than 20%.
Yes, so our interest rates are about 15%. So that is now pushing the banks moving. You realize that they are now looking for customers. Those that are into government treasury bills, you'll be forced to look for customers. So there will be competition for rates. I give 18, somebody will come and say, I will give you 15. And that is going to happen. And the government must make conscious effort to drive the banks to do the needful.
Wow. Dr. Benjamin Joboku, anything you want to say finally as we look into the future for Republic Bank?
Yes, I just want the listeners to...
Yes, go ahead.
The listeners to... come to Republic Bank. We are the only bank with 4 credit cards. Before, credit card was just for the prestige, the rich in society. But we brought it, even salary workers, you have a credit card for 45 days without interest. So come to Republic Bank.
Kojo is happy.
Anna boy is not a shit.
Yes, go ahead, Doc.
Yes, so if you want to take mortgage whereby you also have a sinking fund to pay your loan, come to Republic Bank. If you are operating in the market, look for Republic Bank. We are the right partner to make sure that your business drive and grow. As your business is growing, Republic Bank is also growing. So let's grow together and let's grow Mother Ghana.
Great, let's grow together and grow Mother Ghana. But Doc, you cannot leave without telling us your Joy story, your Joy FM story. You know, we are 30 years, and so you need to share your Joy FM story with us.
Yeah, true. I think we started with Joy FM way back, way back, where we started as a mortgage. You have been hosting us during this mortgage campaign. And it has been a great partnership. And this year we are looking for that. I believe we move to Ho if we can have something in Ho mortgage campaign where Joy FM will be with us. I will be very happy.
Let's take the Habitat Fair to Ho then.
Yes, Joy Business will partner you to do that. You don't have a problem.
Okay. So we thank you so much for the relationship and the partnership. I believe we can grow and grow better.
It's been great having you, Doc. And we want to talk to you same time next year to discuss the progress made this year. I know you now have 38 branches. I know next year, by the time you come, even though you are integrating a lot of technology, you'll still tell us that you've increased your branches to 100 and doubled your staff and tripled your profits.
I'm adding one next month.
There you go. There you go. So Dr. Benjamin Jubuku, MD Republic Bank, has been our guest here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. When we return, we'll be having a conversation about to resign, not to resign, and issues about Nebuchadnezzar and his temple with magicians. We'll be right back.
A Bajan and a Trinidadian dying with starvation. The Bajan say, look, Trini, let we make a cook. I put the rice, you going put the meat. Then we going both have something to eat. But when the pot was nearly to done, the Bajan decide to pull a fast one. He said, Trini, I'm a born Bajan. I don't like to fight. But when come to the occasion, man, a stick for my right. You put in a 12-cent meat bone, you was on a lice. I going give you a word of advice, take your meat out my rice. Trini got in a big rage. What wrong with you, Page? I gon' tell you flat, Page, I ain't taking that. When we was shopping, we both agreed the food will be cooked and share equally. I put me last penny in this meat, and I ain't moving until I eat. Page, Trini, I'm a born Bajan. I don't like to fight. But when come to the occasion, man, I die for my right. You put in a 10-cent meat bone, you think that is nice? Well, don't make me have to tell you twice. Take your meat out my rice. The Bajan then said to Trini, man, don't tell lies on me. I never told you that we going to join and cook up in two. What I mentioned, I can repeat. I said to lend me a piece of meat. Trini so vexed, he begin to cry. Bitch, in front of my eye, you telling a lie. Bitch said, Trini, I'm a born Bajan. I don't like to fight. But when come to the occasion, man, I die for pride. You put in a 9-cent meat bone, good Lord, you want half a slice. If you don't want a Bajan hoist, take your meat out my rice. By this time, the pot finish. Trini pick up a dish.
In Ghana today, the workforce is changing. That's why the Design and Technology Institute, DTI, is admitting youth who are 16 to 27 years old. As Ghana's first privately owned TVET institution, DTI is offering cutting-edge training to help you develop new skills to meet today's industrial demands. If you are a recent SSS or university graduate or an applicant looking for relevant career prospects, DTI lets you choose precision welding and fabrication, design innovation, entrepreneurship, and other exciting programs. DTI's unique competency-based curriculum focuses on practical skills and problem solving, ensuring that you graduate prepared to tackle real-world challenges. For more information, visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. You can also pick up application forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Akoto toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Akoto toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Akoto toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Akoto toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white where it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Akoto toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Akoto toothpaste. Kojo Akoto toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Do you know that NIT is back in Ghana? Yes, you heard it right. NIT is back in Ghana, and Jackson Institute of Technology is the official partner. It's bigger, it's better, and it's here to revolutionize IT education in Ghana. Get ready for world-class training and unmatched opportunities powered by Jackson Institute of Technology. Jackson Institute of Technology is shaping futures with hands-on IT training for youth, students, and professionals. Courses include cybersecurity, Python programming, data analytics, networking and hardware essentials, and Microsoft Office Suite. We offer flexible schedules, affordable payment plans, and expert trainers with globally recognized certifications. Scholarships are available for women and girls. Sign up early to grab yours. You can locate us in Accra at Abna Atia Towers, Ring Road Central, or you can call us to enroll on 059 699 0596037 or 059-699-6042. Take the first step towards your dream career with Jackson Institute of Technology, where your tech future begins.
We are having a wrong election management body in place, and so that is a subject of reset in future.
Resetting the EC?
Sure.
What does that mean?
It means that bringing it back into an institution that is fit for purpose. The way it is existing now, it's not fit for purpose.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999. Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
Say donut, 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 donut. Hey, donut, 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 donut. Donut, donut. Then come cotton donut. Donut, donut. Malaria super donut. Everybody follow not sa malaria. A 3D till donut now. Won't to malaria chill. Won't popo. What will it do? I want the donut. A tobacco. No. Lonat scatter malaria. Lonat ide scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma. Yenhwehwemu hu se malaria wo mojam ansa na wanum Lonat. Na nam yensearch na malaria no da so wo ho a ko hu doctor.
This advert is FDA approved.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
I've been watching you, a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Come on, a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long.
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
For a little while, but before I make my move, my emotions start running wild. My tongue gets tied, and that's no lie. I'm looking in your eyes. I'm looking in your big brown eyes. Ooh yeah, and I've got this to say to you. Yeah, girl, I want to make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push some more. Girl, I want to make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push it
have also received threats and veiled threats to the effect that if I fail to resign or retire voluntarily, I will be made to suffer some harm or the other. In all of Ghana's 68-year history as an independent republic, there has never been a hearing for the removal of the Chief Justice. One would therefore have hoped that if such a process becomes necessary, it would provide good guidance and precedent for nation building. Unfortunately, every step of the removal process being undertaken against me is being done in a manner that breaks every rule on how justice is delivered in our country. And this is why I find the need to draw the nation's attention to the serious violations of the Constitution and law in the process, and the danger it holds for the development of the nation's democracy. The committee has refused to allow me to go into the hearing with any family member. Before you enter, there's a thorough search of my body and my handbag in violation of protocols and courtesies extended to any Chief Justice, which protocols and courtesies are honored in the name of the nation, both in Ghana and outside of Ghana. And then the work of the committee is being conducted in a cordoned high security zone on Castle Drive, Osu, when all Article 146 proceedings since 1993 have been held in facilities of the judicial service. It is hard not to reach the conclusion that the choice of venue against the backdrop of secrecy of proceedings is intended to intimidate me and to prevent any citizen of Ghana from knowing how the proceedings are being conducted. As we all know, when a citizen is summoned before a court or any administrative or disciplinary committee, it is the duty of the committee or court to give the citizen a copy of the complaint that they are presiding over. You cannot be summoned without a writ, a petition, or a complaint. It is also the duty of that committee or court or tribunal to give copies of all documents that have been filed with them before the hearing is started. How does anyone defend themselves without a copy of the complaint that they have been summoned to come and answer to? This Article 146 committee has refused to give me copies of the petitions that His Excellency the President gave to them. Public officials who have been summoned supposedly on subpoenas without the issue of subpoenas just come and swear oaths and present documents to the committee as exhibits. The witnesses themselves do not have the petition, they do not know the allegations in the petition, and so they cannot answer questions on the petition. And when they finish submitting their documents, my lawyers are called on to cross-examine them. Since 23rd May 2025, this strange process has been followed up and witness after witness has been called. Like Nebuchadnezzar's situation, in which he demanded that the magicians in his court should tell him his dream and also interpret it. My lawyers are left to guess which allegations in the petitions that I received on 27th March are supposed to be the subject matter of the testimonies that the witnesses have referred to. How can Justice Kwaman, who gave judgment in favor of Daniel Ofori as part of a panel of Supreme Court and whose opinion I dissented with, which has made me a target of Mr. Ofori's anger, preside over processes to remove me as Chief Justice because of complaints that Mr. Ofori has? I have already protested that there is a conflict of interest for Justice Kwaman to chair the committee trying me or hearing me on Daniel Ofori's petitions. What Mr. Ofori's allegations seem to suggest is that a court user can attack the Chief Justice and ask for the removal of the Chief Justice if the Chief Justice does not agree with his case while sitting as a judge, or if his preferred judge is unable to hear his case. And now the judge who supports his case gets to preside over the removal process. Resigning or retiring while Article 146 proceedings are being conducted to remove a judge is not an option any judge or public official can even have. There is a decided case on the matter by the Supreme Court. Again, no one has the authority to walk away from proceedings started by the state. Judgment can be entered against you because you fail to defend yourself. And a judge who resigns or retires would still lose all entitlements that they have worked for. I chose to respect His Excellency the President's warrant of suspension, even though it was clear to me that it was not supported by a prima facie determination that is required by the Constitution and decisions of the Supreme Court. I have chosen to honor the process set in place to hear the petitions, but I do not choose to hide from the nation that perversion of law, rules, and due process, as we all know them, are driving the proceedings, and this renders the proceedings unconstitutional. I choose to trust that such darkness will not totally engulf this nation. Let me assure everybody that I am not seeking to cling to a title or a position. However, as a lawyer of 38 years standing, a judge of 21 years standing, and Chief Justice who has served the rule of law all my working life, in fact, since I was 25, it is my onerous duty and obligation to speak up concerning anything that is extremely wrong with the administration of justice in this country. This is what I do every day. They also claim to have copies of the responses that I gave to the President, but they will not provide the petitioners with copies of my responses. The difficulty with this is because they are the independent body charged with the duty to conduct the hearing, what I have in my hand from the President could be different from what they have, and I cannot assume that the two copies are the same. As Chief Justice of the nation, who has been given the privilege and obligation to lead administration of justice, I should not turn tail and run when I know the implications of not defending false and unwarranted charges. If I resign under these circumstances, I will be saying that this flawed, unknown, and opaque process is acceptable. It is not.
The leadership of the Chief Justice all but insinuated that there was some political agenda at play to oust her, and that this whole process is a result of sin. Let me place on record, without fear of contradiction, and let me be clear that no such political agenda exists. His Excellency the President took an oath to which he was incidentally sworn by her leadership, the Chief Justice herself, and in that oath he swore to abide by the 1992 Constitution. He is enjoined to act a particular way when he receives petitions of the sort that he has received, and that is all that His Excellency has done. He has had no choice in the matter.
Okay, so that's it. Justice Gertrude Torkonoo suspended Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, and happy with processes, following the establishment of a prima facie case against her. She condemns the process as opaque and a violation of her rights. She says, you cannot do this, sidestepping all known laws and think you're doing the right thing. She says she's not going to resign, because if she resigns, it's like she's accepting that she's done something wrong. But she believes that at the end of it all, Ghanaians will know the truth. And the truth is that she is right. So we just brought you excerpts of her address to the nation, if I could put it that way, yesterday. So that's it here on the Super Morning Show. I don't know if you guys want to make a point about that.
Well, my point is the fact that this is coming at a time we have a constitutional review process ongoing. You know, there have been a lot of comments about how we must remove chief justices if it's deemed necessary to remove them. In fact, yesterday, Madam Torkonoo said that whatever is happening now is setting a precedent, and we should think about commissioners of some of the independent bodies like SHRAJ and the EC and all. And the EC conversation has also come up. General Mosquito says the top 3 people at the EC should go. I think this is coming at a good time because the constitution review process is ongoing. Remember, former CJ Torkonoo says that the current processes for removing the Chief Justice is a bit unfair, and that we need to review how we do it. She gave the example of the Kenyan Judicial Commission as one way we could approach this. So let's think about this. Let's think through the processes again and see how we can review the processes. We can make inputs into the constitutional review process so that we don't set a system up that would and can be abused whenever we change governments. Because look, Winston, one thing is clear. Lord Kenya says, "Assembly, you know, said you know how you see it, said you know how I see it, and the truth." We may find out the truth later, we may not, but we need to build a system that is fair, that is just, and we need to use this process to do that.
And speaking about the constitutional review process, I think Article 146 is something that they need to pay attention to, right? Because we don't have the benefit of knowing perhaps what is actually happening with all of the claims that the embattled Chief Justice is now raising. If there was that provision, a clause for transparency, say an open process, maybe a televised process, just like we've had in the election petition cases, then the public would also be taking along, and then you are able to tell if indeed the process is being fair or otherwise. Right now, we do not have that benefit, and I think that, speaking of the Constitutional Review Committee, it must be an area that they ought to look at and then see how we can improve transparency. I think that will go a long way to help all of us.
Great, but I mean, all I would say, justice must not only be served, but must be seen as being served.
Yep.
So everything this committee does, it must be done in respect of human rights and of law. Okay. If she says, I need to know what cases constitute the prima facie of which I am being asked to answer, I think she should be giving that. Let her know it.
Yeah, but by doing so, we are also assuming that was not done.
If blessed. So what I'm saying is that if she wants this, okay, now it's her side of the story we know. So I am saying, if she says, I need to do this, give it to her. It's that simple. Okay? I am surprised if that's, I am surprised that at this point in time, beyond the petition, we don't know which cases, for instance, or which grounds constitute a prima facie. I'm surprised we don't know. That's something that, in determining a prima facie, for instance, we are told not all of it made the cut. So the ones that actually constitute prima facie should be made known to her.
Yeah.
Okay? Should be made known to her. So if you, the committee, you're working, and then you say that, because the president has given you something, then that's the end of it. I say justice must be seen as being served. And the point that we must also make, look, somebody said, I've heard people say, they came for this day, but you see, if it was wrong in the past, and you criticized it, you condemned it, do you repeat it and say, because it did it, I would also do it? That's what we want to do. Is that what we are saying we want to do? If we are not careful in this country, and I've said this before, when you say, people will say, they start insulting. But if we are not careful in this country, independent bodies' tenure will be coterminous with that of political parties.
Yeah.
And we will jeopardize our democracy, because we will all sit back and pretend that we hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. I say, if you criticized it as wrong yesterday, you don't turn around today to say it is right, because you are then paying back. Let's think about it.
And Winston, I'm looking at the composition of the Kenyan Judicial Service Commission, right? And it's interesting. So it has 11 members, including the Chief Justice, who is the chairperson. Then you have one Supreme Court judge elected by the Supreme Court judges, one Court of Appeal judge elected by the Court of Appeals judges. You have one High Court judge elected, and one magistrate, one woman, one man, elected by their peers. You have the Attorney General. You have two advocates, one woman, one man, with at least 15 years experience, elected by the law society. So in this contest, it will be the Ghana Bar Association. All right. We have one nominee from the Public Service Commission, 2 public representatives, 1 woman, 1 man, appointed by the president and then with National Assembly approval. So president with the parliamentary approval, and the chief registrar of the Judicial Service serving as the secretary to the commission. So this commission then recommends individuals for judicial appointments to the president. They review and recommend conditions of service for judges and judicial officers. They receive complaints, investigate disciplines, or remove judicial officers and staff, and conduct continuing education and training for judges. They also advise the government on improving justice administration and so many other things. This has been recommended. I remember around May, former Chief Justice of Akufo, when she met the commission, the constitutional review, is it a committee or a commission? Committee, right?
It's a committee.
She made some of these recommendations. Others have made recommendations. And as Winston said, we should not leave a system where heads of independent bodies tenures will be coterminous with any. Imagine a president comes and appoints a new EC boss. The mistrust for that person alone will affect the way we conduct elections. So let's do our politics in parliament and at the polling stations and in those other places. Let's leave these sacred institutions protected, and we should work together. This is not one party against the other. These are the institutions that serve as a buffer and that enable us to keep things balanced, should there be any need for that. So we really need to be careful with some of these things and do better.
So let me tell you about Jackson Institute of Technology, JIT. If you're ready to dare, dream and deliver in the world of IT, then look no further than Jackson Institute of Technology, the only NIIT authorized training center in Ghana. Because at JIT they provide world-class IT training for individuals and corporate organizations, equipping you with industry-relevant skills in software development, cybersecurity, networking, cloud computing, artificial intelligence, digital marketing, and more. They offer globally recognized certifications, practical job-ready training, and flexible hybrid learning options, which allows you to study online or on-site, and their expert instructors ensure hands-on learning experiences that prepare you for success in today's digital world. Now, they are conveniently located on the Ring Road near Circle, in the heart of Accra's Central Business District, and in Kumasi at Jackson Educational Complex, HQ Ijasi, near KNUST. And GIT provides easy access for students and corporate clients. Their state-of-the-art auditorium is also available for corporate events, seminars, and training sessions. Call or WhatsApp them now on 0596 996037 or 0596 996038, and then 0552 714635. Or visit their website, jit.edu.gh. JIT, your gateway to a thriving IT career.
SP Blessed, you are looking for a little more in life, right? Without spending more. Like that new house and that car without spending more. Yes. I get it. You like fine things. And every city counts. That's why I want to share something that's really made a difference for a lot of people with you. That's the Absa Abapa account. It's designed for people like us, right? Those who work hard and deserve more for less. Now, this is what you get for your Absa Abapa account: a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso you spend, seamless mobile and online banking, so you don't need to join any long queues, and they have a lot of other things for you. And the best part is that it's simple to open. So if you're looking for more peace of mind, more value, and more control over your money, get the Absa Abapa account. Is the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
So if you get that from Absa, then you should be thinking of going solar, because we all want to keep our lights on, even when the grid is going off. So it's just time to power your life with the smart way with the Optima solar systems, and your trusted experts, the Optima solar systems, are here giving you a solution now, from solar panel installations to lithium battery systems, solar water heaters, the water pumps, and the others. Optima Solar has you covered with reliable, eco-friendly technology built for Ghanaian living. And here's the best part, actually. They don't just install and disappear. Optima Solar provides ongoing maintenance and repairs, so your system runs smoothly all year round. So that's not all. They are also offering comprehensive solar insurance against theft, fire, flood, and other perils as well. So flexible payment terms and plans also exist, whether it's for your home, farm, or business. Reduce your electricity bills, increase your energy independence, and make a positive impact on the environment. Call them on 030-396-0134 and also on 050-502-3472. You can also visit optimasolarsystems.com and send them a message either on Facebook, Instagram at Optima Solar GH. Optima Solar Systems, the future is bright, the future is solar.
So move with purpose, arrive with presence. In the all-new Peugeot 5008. That's 5008. Now that's a premium 7-seater SUV that blends space, style, and smart innovation with a Peugeot panoramic eye cockpit, 1.6 turbo engine.
What they are trying to say there is that Otika the master Oti plane more. So eye cockpit. I sat in one at the auto service. I rather can't be effect.
No, auto service need the
Near to eye cockpit leave you
So we have to do it again. Look, every drive is a first class experience, okay? For business, family, or both, the 5008 is built to impress. Sold and serviced by Silver Star Auto. Call now 0243-600-664 or walk in. Locate Silver Star Auto on the Graphic Road, Silver Star Tower Airport, Tema, and in Kumasi. Silver Star Auto, quality service, our passion.
And if you want extra peace of mind for you and your family, get more Nidaso from Glyco Life. It's a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, it's secure, and it's just a dial away. Dial star 765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And it's mid-year already. Wondering where to hold your mid-year review and planning sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge your team for H2? Well, there is only one venue for you, and that's Safari Valley Resort. Think of green, serene environments, the accessibility, meeting rooms, the capacity, the flow of layout spaces, and also the flexibility that you have with the quality rooms and equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. Then you should be thinking obviously of Safari Valley Resorts. That should be your first choice. So call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394 and Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Great. When we return after these messages, we'll tell you why the national chairman of the NDC, Johnson Asedu Nketia, believes that the EC be reset.
Electoral and CD are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This now double promotion against the dollar. Soskets! The minute the CD appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
For more.
Get ready for more. More goals, more drama, more nail-biting edge of your seat. Oh my word, did you see that? 32 teams, 63 matches, one unmissable tournament. The all-new FIFA Club World Cup on SuperSport.
Sasso, c'est pour mettre ton frère. Sasso, c'est pour mettre ton frère. Edrana chami ne buseshe, ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Come on, Sasso, me se kumentonton preko. Oh, kumentonton preko. Sasso, kumtonton preko. Nani shamne die, demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Joe Metal Ministries presents Praise Reloaded 2025, dubbed Festival of Gratitude, featuring Joe Metal, Nathaniel Bassi, Dokozo Mbambo, Akese Brimpong, Pastor Isaiah, and many more. Luigi McLean and Nyonyam, Team Eternity Ghana, and Soul Winners on Sunday, the 29th of June 2025. Venue Elwork Sports Stadium. Gates open at 1 p.m. Event starts at 3 p.m. It's absolutely free. Simply register on joemetalmusic.com to secure your seat. Sponsors: Silicon House Productions, Green Line Juice and Smoothie, Palms by Eagles, High End Productions, The Family Health Organization, Tank Palace Hotel, Joburg Ghana Limited, Africa World Airlines, iPay, Ace Protocol Services, Timeline Creative, Access Security, 360 Productions, DDP, Decozone, Sterling Gift, Unicorn Chemist. Media partners: Joy Entertainment, Joy FM, Joy Prime, Hits FM. This event is powered by Reverb Studios.
Hello everyone, it's me again. I know you can't wait for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025. Well, I've got some good news for you. Registration is open. You need to be seen, you need to be heard, and you need to compete and win in this year's edition of the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming off on Saturday, August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Registration is very simple. Call or WhatsApp 7 on 0540-106466. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025, powered by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And yeah, easy. Nimba con baby. Oh yeah, me lady. And yeah, easy. Nimba con baby. Slim, drop the track.
Sophie digging, muscle me digging. Yeah, you know you diggy, yeah.
Tic tac, slim buster. We drop the track. Tic tac, slim buster. We drop the track.
Music from Slim Buster. Masanaba. Featuring Bra Kwekudia, aka TikTok, now known as Tick. He's being very economical with the letters, from TikTok to Tick. Bra. It's 9:32. This is the Super Morning Show. We'll read some of your messages on the Chief Justice, the Chief Justice's national address, and some of the reactions that we've heard so far. Blessed is still here. And Kwame Ato says it's a word against the committee. Besides, what she did is unconstitutional, so she's doing the same thing she's blaming the constitution of doing. So Kwame says that her national address shouldn't have been done. Eddie says that she couldn't even cite one constitutional breach in her statement. She kept throwing the emotional card out there. She should have made stronger arguments. Attila says, I think she has only exposed herself further. Her press conference revealed her bias and the bitterness she harbors. Clearly, she no longer believes in the judiciary she once led. So those are some of the messages on the CJ's issue. I'm going to bring you the interview with Mr. Esiedun Ketia and the key things he said about the Electoral Commission. Let's listen to this.
I mean, talking about that, you mentioned Parliament. It just reminded me that we still have a Blake Manov that is outstanding.
Yeah.
That must be something that must be on your top list of concerns. That 6 months after the election, we still don't have an elected member of Parliament. Well, what are you doing about it as a chairman?
We are having a wrong election management body in place, and so that is a subject of reset in future.
Resetting the EC?
Sure.
What does that mean?
It means that bringing it back into an institution that is fit for purpose. The way it is existing now, it's not fit for purpose, because you cannot have, with all the laws that we have, you cannot still be having an election that will go into a stalemate. There is no anticipation of any stalemate in elections in any of our laws, unless people don't want to do their work well. And so it's a clear case of negligence or inability to perform its functions. So it's a good reason why the Electoral Commission needs to be reset. And that is not the only issue. Remember, 4 years ago, there was the issue of SAL. A whole constituency went unrepresented for 4 years. And then, so when this commission, as presently constituted, took over the reins of the Electoral Commission, they have never done an election that is satisfactory. These two major elections, the first one constituency went unrepresented for 4 years, and then their second election is this one. And then with the by-elections, Ayawaso West, Wogon, everything has been removed. So there is overwhelming evidence that this commission is not fit for purpose. And if any serious country will want to maintain this type of electoral commission, then I don't know what the country is about.
So there will be a change at the EC leadership?
There has to be a change.
Jumensa must go?
Yes, I think the three top leadership must all go.
So that would be the chairperson herself and her two deputies.
Yeah.
Jumensa, then Boxman Asari, and I believe you've been working, he's not always in the news.
Tete. They must all go. They have mismanaged the commission so badly.
So that was Mr. Esiedun Ketia with Evans Mensah on Joy News, saying that the top three are the EC. They must all go. We are going to talk to Mr. Kojo Asante of the CDD, but Winston, I'll take...
Yes, well, I'm sure we can just get into Dr. Kojo Asante, who is Director of Policy, Engagement and Partnerships at CDD Ghana.
Doc, good morning. Welcome to the Super Morning Show. I hope you are well.
Good morning, and good morning to your listeners.
Great. I hope you've been able to, or you caught that interview with General Mosquito, Mr. Sidin Ketia, and his position that the top three at the EC must be removed. Your initial thoughts, sir?
I mean, this is obviously not the first time that Mr. Sidin Ketia has spoken about his concerns about the Electoral Commission and his desire that basically there should be a leadership change, at the Electoral Commission. But I think Mr. Sidin Ketia is a very experienced politician. I've seen many elections. And he may have a genuine basis for canvassing for the removal of the leadership, and I think he was trying to articulate that in that interview. But it's clear that where you have a case where he happens to be the chairman of the governing party, and that if there was to be any process triggered for the removal of the leadership of the EC, it will fall in the lap of the president, who by constitutional dictate has to forward it to the Chief Justice, and the process will be picked up from there. Once that you get these kinds of statements from somebody high up in the party like him, it would definitely impact on public perceptions about political bias or political interest in sort of pushing out the leadership. So I think that's the challenge that I would think that, given the challenges that he knows with the way people might perceive the issue of political interference, that these desires will be kept quiet. I mean, at the end, there is a process. If anybody, and remember, he's also a citizen of Ghana, if anybody felt that the leadership of the Electoral Commission has not performed their responsibilities, that they need to leave, there is a process for doing that. So his only problem is that he just happens to be in a position where adding his voice and calling for this, create a perception that this anything that happens will be induced, and this is something that it's always very difficult to explain away or to separate the issues about genuine misperformance or deficit in the way in which the leadership has conducted themselves. So I think that's the problem, that when he adds his voice, this is the problem that it creates.
Now, Doc, if you look at the work of the CDD, for example, you've urged the EC to address long-standing issues surrounding the electoral process, some of the unresolved challenges and related matters. You've also emphasized that we need to restore public trust in the EC by improving transparency, accountability, especially in the context of the 2024 elections. If you also look at the Afrobarometer reports that your institution leads, over the years, public trust in the EC has dropped by about 21%. There are so many issues. And looking at the political climate in Ghana now, do you not think that changes at the top of the EC and reforms at the EC would increase the public trust, and Sidin Ketia's call may be in the right direction?
Yeah, so as I said, that he as a citizen has a right to call, but you cannot escape the fact that he's also a chairman of the governing party. And I think for me, we've always advocated for this, that really the problem has to be the governance reforms, not just the EC, the same view we've taken with the judiciary, that just changing persons doesn't really solve any problem, because the matters are rooted in the governance. For example, we've talked about how the EC chair is appointed, how the commission, because the commission is supposed to be a 7-member commission, but over the years it's become a sole commissioner. So one person who chairs it seems to dominate in the decision making, whilst it's supposed to be a collective decision making. But there is no real provision as to how the internal decision making of the Electoral Commission, the 7-member, should be constituted, and applied. So those are for us bigger issues that have to be addressed. If you address them, I believe that even whoever is there can only operate within those rules. And now at the moment, if you change, when this happened with Madam Charlotte Osei, when the MPP came in 2017, the first 3 executives were removed. That became a source of grievance and agitation throughout the entire 8 years, and now we are back again. So we are still dealing with symptoms, and not for me the underlying challenges, which has to do with the entire framework and architecture of the EC, which I believe that the current constitutional review process can cure if we put our energies in it.
So you believe that the sanity we require does not only come when we remove the people at the top. We need to sanitize the whole system, the whole process, so that we leave a legacy institution that serves us right.
Yeah, because I think it's the rules of the game that basically structures the way individuals behave. I think in the Electoral Commission's case, because you had somebody like Dr. Farijan there for over 2 decades, it creates a certain practice that the commission is a sole commissioner instead of a commission, and that has become an issue for many people, and even internally for staff and so on. So, if we want to really address the problems and make the Electoral Commission independent, like even, for example, it doesn't say in the appointment of the Electoral Commissioner that you have to be politically neutral, like written expressly. So we've had situations where people who were known to be actively party people appointed the Electoral Commission, and that then creates concerns. So we have to change the rules clearly to state that if you are going to be taking a position in the Electoral Commission, there must be clarity that you are not politically affiliated. So I don't think you solve that problem with just removing people. If this government, after we go through a process even where it leads to the removal of whoever you bring there, will be seen as representing the governing party and not an independent institution if the rules don't change because of the kinds of discretion and a legacy posture that has developed over the years. So for me, we have an opportunity with this constitutional timeline, if by God's grace the report even comes out maybe at the end of September, we can put our energies in trying to change at least the non-entrenched clauses that affected that, and begin to change the way we govern in this country. I think that's the solution. Otherwise, we are just basically just piling up our problems. It doesn't take away the perception issues and so on.
Dr. Asante, thank you so much for spending your morning with us here on the Super Morning Show. It's 9:46. That was Dr. Kojo Asante, Director, Policy Engagement and Partnerships at the Ghana Center for Democratic Development, CDD Ghana, commenting on the suggestion by the chairman of the NDC that the top 3 bosses at the Electoral Commission must be removed.
Great. And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, you know that's your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. What this means is that you can just shop by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free. They will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They accept payment via Momo, and they do free delivery within Accra and Tema. So just get on to kingdomstoreonline.com. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And are you a graduate from any of the universities, colleges of education, nursing and midwifery college, or have you completed SHS and you're looking for the opportunity to study your dream course abroad? You can study in countries like Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, and New Zealand, and many more. These countries have excellent reputation in teaching and research, and you can just work part-time to support your studies and also get up to 4 years post-study work visa when you complete your courses successfully. Application for September 2025 is ongoing, so all you have to do is to contact Asto Links to get information about your admission, scholarship, as well as how to secure your study visa. And Asto Links is East Legon, number 4 Popo Street. Call them on 0265 341-070, and you can also get more details online at astrolinks.net. Astrolinks, pathway for success.
Charlie, Blessed, today try to go to Silver Star Auto on the Graphic Road, or go to the one at Silver Star Tower Airport. Or you can try, if you live in Tema, you can try the Tema.
Sign the check
yes,
for me, and
because the Peugeot 5008, it is there. You can go and experience it. Okay, it's a premium 7-seater SUV. It blends space, style, and smart innovation, and has the panoramic eye cockpit, the 1.6 turbo engine, and it makes every driver first class one. So look, if you need a car for business, family, or both, get the 5008. It's built to impress. It's sold and serviced by Silver Star Auto. Call them on 024-360-0664, or find them at Graphic Road, Silver Star Tower Airport, Tema, and Kumasi. Silver Star Auto, quality service, our passion.
Well, if you're an SME or association in the cashew or oil palm sector, take your business to the next level with matching grants from the Ghana Private Sector Competitiveness Program. It's a partnership between the governments of Ghana and Switzerland, implemented by NIRAS and ProForest. We're supporting innovations in processing, market access, product development, and skills. Apply by July 11, 2025. To apply, visit gpscp2.com/eligibility. Priority to be given to women-led businesses, youth-led ventures, and inclusive enterprises. For further information, join our webinar on the grant process. It's on Wednesday, the 2nd of July, 2025, 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. So these are the people who should attend: agri-businesses operating in the cashew and oil palm sectors, industry associations, cooperatives and processors, women and youth-led enterprises. For more information, please contact ddp-gpscp2@niras.com.
Do you know the grant sizes?
Tell me.
For the large SMEs, up to 3 million Ghana cedis in grants. For small innovative SMEs, up to 500,000 Ghana cedis in grants, and for associations, up to 500,000 Ghana cedis in grants. And
That's
this is go to the website. There's more information. Check it out and take advantage of this.
Well, this August, the Dancy Travels is also turning up the excitement as part of its 12-year anniversary of delivering unforgettable travel experiences. So get to see more, feel more, and explore some of the world's most exciting destinations, from fun-filled family adventures in Dubai to romantic getaways in Asia, thrilling experiences and escapes with friends in South Africa, or that long-awaited dream that you've been having to travel across Europe. It's not just a travel, it's an experience that you'll never forget. So call Adansi Travels on 0595 500 817. You can also reach them on 0531 008 550. You can visit adansitravels.com to book your spots now, and let's make memories together this August. Adansi at 12, see more and feel more.
Now, Saturday is the big day for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards.
Of course.
Yes, it's happening at the EcoBank headquarters here in Accra. 10 ordinary people doing extraordinary things and making extraordinary impact will be celebrated for changing lives and making their communities better. And it's happening on Saturday at the EcoBank headquarters here in Accra. Now, the Joy News Impact Makers Awards is in partnership with McDan Foundation, Empowering Futures, Building Communities, and is sponsored by Center for Strategic Philanthropy and Social Investment of the Pentecost University, Philanthropy Ghana, Gold Key Properties, MNC Group Global, German Ozone Medical Center, Latex Foam, the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And Joy News Impact Makers Awards is celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary.
And you see, the good thing is that these are people you've nominated. We haven't nominated them. You have nominated them because of the good things they're doing. And so it's one award scheme that I am so much interested in. And we're all going to be there. It's on Saturday, the 28th of June. You can't miss this.
Yeah, this is the actual People's Awards.
Exactly.
You telling us people doing great stuff. And we followed up, we've talked to them, we've interacted with them, and we are going to celebrate them with you.
Exactly. Saturday. So let me tell you about the MTN Ejumapa, which has been created for you. Yes, the boss lady, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one bold step at a time. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more, because MTN Ejumapa also comes with an insurance benefit to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know you're just not working for today, but you're building a future. So dial *5060# now, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
And yes, you deserve a brand new car. Volkswagen Ghana is offering a Virtus Highland and also the Tiguan Life, as well as the Amarok at used car prices. So where is the pride in driving an old used car when you could simply purchase a brand new Volkswagen car at the same price? You can now afford the sought after is it Virtus, or what's the name? With
Virtus,
the wireless Android Auto and also the Apple Car for navigation and entertainment, wireless charger. You have the rear view camera and many more at a cool starting price of 250,000 Ghana cedis. Take advantage now and rise and thrive with DVW Drive Ghana. Hurry while stocks last, and terms and conditions to apply. Call them on 0257 956 688 for more information on the wide array of cars they have for you.
The conversation about hidden riches and hollow laws is coming up next week, right? It's coming up, and it's a big conversation. It's basically being organized by the Media Foundation for West Africa. They have funding support from the Thomson Reuters Foundation and the Norwegian Agency for Development Corporation. Now, through all this is coming through Oxfam in Ghana. They are convening a multi-stakeholder forum on the theme Hidden Riches, Hollow Laws, Dissecting the Loopholes That Fuel Corruption in Ghana. And it's happening at Alisa Hotel on Thursday. It's at 2 p.m. The keynote speaker is Professor Abdallah Ali Nachia, Associate Professor of Law, Tax Law and Policy at the University of Ghana Law School. Now, there will be a panel discussion on the sub-theme Strengthening Laws to Probe Unexplained Wealth and Illicit Financial Inflows. And this is coming up on Thursday. It will be live on Joy FM at 2 o'clock and stream live on the Media Foundation for West Africa's Facebook page. And the event is strictly by invitation.
Well, so it's that time of the year again. Get your dancing shoes and handkerchief ready for an unforgettable praise experience. Joe Mertil Ministries presents an annual Praise Reloaded concert dubbed the Festival of Gratitude. Praise Reloaded 2025 is going to be the most memorable edition. Ministering alongside Minister Joe Mertil will be Nathaniel Bassi from Nigeria, Ntokozo Mambo from South Africa, Akese Brimpong, the reggae man, and a host of other anointed.
High school.
Oh, okay.
He's an Abrante.
Okay.
We have contributed to the gospel.
Okay. And a host of other anointed ministers. You don't only do the other things. It's happening on Sunday, 29th of June, and it's at the Elwak Sports Stadium. Gates will open at 1 p.m. and the event kicks off at 3 p.m. Absolutely free. Register at joemetalmusic.com Come to secure your seat. It's brought to us by Silicon House Production, Jobo, Greenline Juice and Smoothie, Big Ideas Consort, the Family Health Organization, Tan Palace, Joburg, Ghana Limited, Africa World Airlines, iPay, Ace Protocol Service, Timeline Creative, Access Security, 360 Productions, Palms by Eagle, Craft Cut Productions, Joe Metal Ministries, media partner, Joy Entertainment.
I am tempted to ask you to name one gospel musician from Mali School, but I won't. Because you won't get. So you.
Well, are you ready to simplify your shipping experience? Introducing to you the DHL Express, your go-to solution for all your international shipping needs. Get 5% off when you send personal or official documents, gift items, and also paintings, as well as cosmetics, clothing. Just think about it. Wherever you're sending it from or importing from Asia, Australia, Europe, the Middle East, and also the rest of Africa, DHL Express service makes it a breeze. All you have to do is to contact any of the main service points or individual outlets across the country. Your shipment will be processed, whether inbound or outbound, with real-time tracking. You always know where your package is. That's how it works. It's that simple. Once again, every international shipment to or from Europe, Asia, Australia, Middle East, and also the rest of Africa paid for in Ghana qualifies you for a promotional discount as well. So all you have to do is to rush now, ready to experience the ease of shipping. You have to do that with DHL Ghana. Visit dhl.com. You can also call 0244 485 176 for more information. Also reach them on 0571 137 599 to learn more about the Express Easy service. DHL, excellent, simply delivered.
We are wrapping up on the Super Morning Show, but let me remind you that the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back. Yes, it's back. It's returning with lots of thrilling disciplines. SB, what's your favorite sport?
We love sports, isn't it?
What's your favorite sport? Okay.
I think I love table tennis.
You think? You don't know your favorite sports. Now, it's happening on the 9th of August 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. The disciplines include swimming, table tennis, 5-kilometer race walk, masters 50-meter dash, CEO's penalty, football, mixed relays, volleyball, and so much more. For registration, just call or WhatsApp 054 0106466 054 0106466 or visit the Joy FM front desk to register. Mark your calendars, 9th August at the Legon Stadium. Let's get together for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, play for peace. My name is Kojo.
Also listening to you who says that tell Kojo Lenny Akpadi is an award-winning gospel musician and a product of Mauli School. So
thank you for
you
that
need to take note.
Our time is up. Thank you, Blessed. Thank you, Winston. News at 10 is coming up. Stay with Joy FM.